Yo, yo. What up? What's up? Hey, chat. What's good? It's Kingdom Hearts Day, baby.
Flames. On the side of my face. Breathing breath. Eating breath.
Even a very
Death Kiwi's in the house. What up, Kiwi? Kingdom Legend is here. What's up, Kingdom Legend?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
You're not.
Sonorian's in the house.
Look, this isn't Windex, but it's just as good. It's the straw plan.
Lick Windex is here. What's up, Windex?
Don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall.
Yep.
Sharp rocks at the bottom?
Most likely.
Bring it on.
You made me come out Asters and Rabbits. So I could yell at myself. In the house. What's up, Aster? Bad about leaving poo. This is all your fault, Chad. This is all your fault. NPC is here. What up, NPC? Rosie is up way too late. Rosie, go to bed. What's up, Rosie? Miko Sandy in the house. What up, Miko? How goes it, Wing?
I don't know. How's it going, Graven?
Hi, Wing.
Hi, Graven. Hi, Graven.
Hello. Wing, I love that your character looks so happy that they could explode. Wing! What's up, Wing? Oh, man. We're doing it. We're finally doing it. This is the week where we're actually going to have 2 Kingdom Hearts streams and 2 Final Fantasy streams. You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away. Coda Berry's in the house. What up, Coda? I think it should be Soraku because I love Sora. 358 days of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we're probably getting pretty close to that. Well, July, what was it? Like mid-July we started Kingdom Hearts last year?
What spell did you draw?
We're getting there. Actually, we might be there. It might be... I don't know, someone's gonna have to do the math, but it's gotta be right around now. Dream Drop Eris in the house. What up, Eris? Like maybe next week we'll be at 358 days of Kingdom Hearts streams since we started. You do the math. No way.
I feel like we're friends already.
No way. Bree in the house. What up, Bree? Eli the Ghost hit the membership button. What's up? Welcome to the membership, Mages. Eli, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our newest mage. Latte's in the house. What up, Lattes?
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go.
Stevie. What up, Stevie? Coming in with the smooth song by the Goof Man himself.
Fair enough.
No severe weather in my area. I can finally watch the live. Yay! What's up, Faith? Welcome to chat. I'm glad that the weather has relaxed for a second. I hope that it stays calm and nice.
Gentlemen,
We are dealing with someone
if
here
calm
who
does indeed
has
equal nice.
absolutely
You know,
no
I
life.
guess it doesn't have to necessarily, but I hope it is. Andarina's here. What's up, Andarina? And Chowie. What's up, Chowie?
No, never heard of him.
Love Iridescence is in the house. Hello, love. I missed you. Sorry. Cowfler's here. What up, Cowfler?
Don't think. Feel.
Ace of Shrades in the house. What's good, Shrades? How do I get applause? Jordan? These are our walk-ons, okay? If you go to the About page on my Twitch page, I have a panel set up that teaches you how to set it up. It requires a Tier 2 subscription on Twitch. So if you sub up to Tier 2, then you are free to make your very own walk-on. You can make it with quotes from the stream, your favorite video game, memes. People use all sorts of stuff. The only rule really is that you don't use copywritten music so that it doesn't flag the VODs. But yeah, this is how I like to thank my Tier 2 subs on Twitch. They get a cheer every stream from me and a shout. This is the walk-on system.
Yeah, fish!
Cosmic Cringe is here. What's up, Cosmic?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man. Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
Dearly Beloved's here. What up, Dearly Beloved? Neo Ava's in the house. What up, Neo?
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Boss in the house. What's good, boss? Oh, man. I'm sorry we started late today, you guys. I know that I always start a little late, but today we were a bit extra late, and that's because, as I explained yesterday at the end of stream, some of you guys might not have been here for the very end of the stream yesterday, but Shauna and Lily are out all day. They're hanging out with some family that's in from out of town. I am here working, hanging out with you guys. We're playing Kingdom Hearts today, so I stayed home, but I had the baby all morning to myself. Man, I am rusty. I had to take care of Fern this morning and do all the things, and then wait for my mom to get off work. And then my mom came over here and picked up Fern and took Fern over to her place. And so Fern is now with my mom, and I can hang out with you guys for Kingdom Hearts Day, and then I'm going to go pick up the baby. So that's why we had to start a bit late. I tried to get on as soon as I could, though. I just couldn't do any setup or anything until I was basically baby-free. So, as a lot of you guys know, the second I try to get into the office with the baby just goes absolutely nuts because I have all of these, like, I have so much stuff in here. You guys can't... This is, like, the clean section of the room is, like, just here. And then the rest of the room is just chaos and filled with stuff and toys and merch and things from cons and stuff. So I wasn't able to actually get going until a few minutes ago. William Cat with 10 community sub gifts. Thanks so much, William. Thank you for giving the gift of sub, for sharing sub with the community. Welcome, everybody. If you caught a sub, jump into chat. You're one of us now. One of us. You can join us on Discord if you like and come hang out with the community.
Already who I am.
Who the heck out here gifting subs? I'll tell you who, Wookie. It's William Cat. William Cat has gifted you the gift of sub. Shannon Elmore is here. What up, Shannon?
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Oh shit, my jam is on. Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? He's hiding his dragon horde. That's right. Yeah, it's hidden. It's all here. You guys can't see, but right about here is a big old mess. That's right. I'm sorry. Yes. Sadly.
That's Hala's wife, actually.
Kermoodle's in the house. What up, Kermie?
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? And Drum Guy's here. What's good, Drum Guy? Oh my goodness. You know what? I've been missing Kingdom Hearts. I've been waiting to get back into it. You know? We were on a tear for a while. We were playing Kingdom Hearts, like, you know, it felt like... I feel like I haven't really gotten to, like, sink in a minute, you know? Phantom Pingu's in the house. What up, Pingu?
We're gonna fail.
It's almost like you like Kingdom Hearts or something. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe I am a JRPG guy. I don't know. We're finding out. I mean, we'll have to dig, right? We'll have to investigate together. Get to the bottom of this. No!
Come on, wake up.
Why not? Maybe it's an enjoyable franchise. You ever think of that? No. No, I've never thought of that. Why would that be it? Absurd. Sin Struck Arts here. What up, Sin? And River Spirit's here. What's up, River Spirit? Shion XL and Rucksack. Yeah. I need to get back and see what Shion is doing.
Dragon, possibly deluded.
Pseudo Dragon S. What up, Sudoku? Pseudo's here, everybody. Behave. Did I just do Techno Viking? Sorry about that. I did. I think I just did Techno Viking. My bad. My gaze, not your gaze. It was mine. Gothberry, Jules is here. What's up, Jules? Gonna be playing Days at night. We get it in where we can, you know. Had to switch to PlayStation. Yeah, we got the PlayStation out for Final Fantasy 16. I had to offload the game to the PlayStation to get it to work, but we had a good stream of Final Fantasy yesterday, right? We sank into it for a little while. We got a good. I got pretty far, I think. I'm probably still being tutorialized for a little while, but man, I feel like I did a dozen boss fights yesterday. There's so many. Flo Motion's here. What up, Flo?
Where's everyone going?
Disco. Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Got to catch up, watch the VOD for Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're going to play more tomorrow, okay? So now, Tuesday, Thursdays is Final Fantasy 16. We're all set up.
It's the road to dawn.
And then Wednesday, Friday, obviously, as usual, is our Kingdom Hearts time. So the week is going to be stacked, right? With these two games for a while. And then Mondays is going to be, for now, it's going to be Mina. And then Mondays will rotate, like, other stuff we want to check out. And then and Saturdays as well. And except this weekend, obviously, like I have said, but I will keep saying so that I can message to as many of you guys as I can. Saturday is obviously 4th of July. I'm going to be taking the day off. The 5th of July, which is Sunday, is Shauna's birthday. So we usually spend the holiday weekend celebrating Shauna's birthday. And so, you know, but as soon as we get back into a Saturday routine, which I am trying to get back to, of course, the following weekend, I am at another con. But my con schedule for the year is now starting to thin out. These past, like, 2-3 months have been, like, really convention heavy for me. But it'll probably start to slow down a bit. And, we'll get back to our Saturday streams, and we'll get some community days in. We want to do a mod day as well. We want to do, and then we'll fill in, like, Mondays with some other games so that we could get some other things on the schedule. So that's the plan, okay? All the fireworks are for Shauna, that's right. That's always the case around here. What up, Lil Rock? Lil Rock's in the house.
You know who that is?
You're kidding, right?
Wait till the dawn is here. What up, Tuda? Ray Smash Brawl in the house. Hey, Ray. I wasn't planning on FanX this year, but if you're there, I have a Riku Cup I want you to sign. I don't know about FanX. I don't think I'm scheduled for a con called FanX, but if there are cons you guys want me to be at, the best way to do that is to submit me to the convention and to say that you want me to be there. I do have a rep now that works on getting me conventions and appearances. If you're part of our community here on YouTube or on Twitch, you can always join up on our Discord. I have a dedicated events and appearances page there where I post whenever I'm confirmed for a show. It goes up there. But also you can follow me on Instagram, which is kind of the easiest way to do it. And then typically when the shows announce me, they'll include me in the post and I'll post it as well. So you can follow me on Instagram for convention appearance announcements if you like.
Is
okay.
Consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Girl Horse in the house. What's up, Gabby?
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
You can, like, recommend. Yeah, usually conventions will have a portal of some kind on their website or something where you can request, like, people that you want to see at the conventions. I guess, from what I understand.
Back off! Alpha Star!
He needs to come to Houston with Jesse. I did see that Jesse was announced for another con. That is like all the way out for next year. So I don't have anything scheduled that far out at the moment. Curiosity Flosity in the house. What up, Flosity? Gem Star is here. What's good, Gem? Queen Saf in the house. Hey, Saf, what's up? I'm fighting the will. I have the will to fight Will, and I will be victorious. I wish you could tell us what's in the pipeline so we can make sure you get booked. I have one show that is confirmed and announced ahead of me at this point. That's the show in 2 weeks. That is NostalgiaCon in New Jersey. So I will be at the New Jersey NostalgiaCon show. That's the weekend of July 10th. So not this weekend of the holiday, but the following weekend. After that, I have one other show that is not announced yet, so I will wait for them to make that announcement, which and then I will let you guys know. That show, I believe, is out here on the West Coast. So, but other than that, that's all I have for the rest of the year, as far as I could tell at the moment. And these things come up all the time. You know what I mean? It's they get booked out. Like obviously, spring is when I got like my whole like through the first couple of months of the year, I got all of these shows booked out into summer. So when these things get confirmed, you guys are first to know. You know, it'll go up on the Instagram announcement, and then I usually will tell you guys about it here. GalaxyCon. I've heard of there's a bunch of GalaxyCons, right? I mean, NostalgiaCon has shows in a bunch of cities. Anime also has a bunch of shows that I've already done. So these are convention like little circuits where they do their own kind of multiple city convention tour. I know that there are other cons that have like, you know, the same owners that will do multiple cities and stuff. But like I said, I'm still new to the circuit, you guys, and I'm doing a lot. So, the odds of me getting out to a show that's reasonable for you guys to come and hang at is probably pretty good, you know, over the next, year or two. Just come to Colorado for funsies. Colorado's beautiful, man. I have not been out there in probably almost a decade. The last time I was out in Colorado, I went out with a buddy of mine. Before we had Lily. So probably getting close to a decade
Good
since I've been out that
tidings,
way.
Friends.
Will Meister's in the house. What up, Will? What up, Will? Rolling Hells is here. What's up, Hells? Anna's been flame this whole time.
What the fuck?
Screaming at me to ball dazzle. Not on my watch will anyone throw crackers at Shauna. All right, darling. Don't you worry about a thing. Flame Assassin in the house. What's good, Flame? Oh, my God. Such a roller coaster every time. I hope he gets to the Days movie eventually. Yeah, when we're finished playing the game, we will watch the cutscene movie as well. We're going to play through the game first, though. Tiny Observer's in the house. What up, Tiny? There you go, Pseudo. Days is probably my favorite in the series, so stoked to see you work your way through it. I like Days. Days is cool. I mean, I'm not thrilled about having to play it on the DS. I've said many times I'm not particularly fond of gaming handheld in my old age, but as far as like just the game goes, like outside of the format, I like the kind of inventory puzzle. I like games that have management puzzles and stuff like that. So that's a welcome addition for me. And then I like, continuing the organization story. Like they're very interesting characters. So it's cool to see how much depth they give them and how much story. In the past 3 games. Had a Dragons in the house. What up, Pat? I'm gonna go nap. Rest well, Hat. We'll see you later. Did the person who modded your DS mod it with controller stuff? I don't know, and I don't really care. It's not really like the DS is like a controller, right? So I had a little bit of a hand cramp last time, but I mean that's not.
Now,
I don't really care much about that.
Polite?
I just would rather sit back and play and look at my monitor. So I need to adjust my capture so that I could do that effectively, which I can do. I just need to spend some time making that adjustment, and I don't want to do it when we're live. Obviously, I don't want to sit here and mess with it when it's working. So I just need to carve out a bit of time, when I'm not live, to adjust the capture a little bit. Cheese in the house. What up, Chi? What do you think of Roxas and Axel? I'm playing the game so far.
It's man sex,
everybody. I'm interested in learning more about Roxas. I feel like I don't like, obviously I know Roxas, I know that he is, like, Sora's nobody, and that he struggles to remember much about who he is and has his kind of identity crisis, but I want to see him go through stuff more, to attach to Roxas more. You guys already know I've said Axel's one of my favorite characters in the series next to Riku. I find Axel particularly interesting. And that has a lot to do with obviously the wonderful voice acting that Quentin brings to the table, but also with the really interesting way that they animate Axel as a character. He's very expressive. He often looks like he's hiding something or lying. And so, like, I'm constantly wondering about Axel, what he's actually thinking or what his motivations are. And that means that I spend more time kind of with him, you know, on my mind. So I know that Roxas gets a ton of, like, development, and I want to kind of sift through that a little bit more so I can get to know the character better.
Water, dance! Come on, keep to the beat. Got you now.
Dancerette's in the house. What up, Dancerette? Soul is here. What's good, Soul? That's Bone Nappers. What's good, Bones? Oh, man. It's almost that time. Well, we still got 20 minutes, but let's flip the pillow. Yeah, what's good, YouTube? YouTube is in the house, patiently waiting. What's up, YouTube? Who's here? Harlequin-esque is here. Miss Manxie. V-Bomb. Tanner, dude, man. Michael's here. Jules is over there. Momo Preston. Cosmic Cringe. Meteor. Mokurai. Combo the Beehen. Pseudo's over there, keeping an eye on things. David Timmer. Cute Girl Myra. Eli. Oh, Grimbo the Sour. What's up? What's up, you guys?
May your heart
Hiker
be your
Larnaga.
guiding key. I say it all the time. Ultimately, need to do what your heart feels is right.
Harui. Aniwa.
Because I'm
Takarugo.
you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
Troha Halen. What's up, you guys? Gemini Split Angel. Robin the Red Fox. I see you guys. I see you guys. Thank you guys for coming in for the live, for hanging out. Vale's in the house. What's up, Vale? Dry Race Markers here. What's up, Dry Race?
because I'm a potato.
Cyber Siku's in the house. What's good, Siku? About to fire up Metaphor ReFantazio. Ooh, cool. That's on the list for JRPGs that I want to get around to. We're going to be playing that here at some point. Obviously, we got Final Fantasy 16 taking up the primetime slot at the moment. But what do you call it? Metaphor and Expedition 33. As well as like Mario RPG, and what else? What else is in the RPG pipeline? And then obviously more Final Fantasy games as well. Axandra's in the house. What up, Axandra? We got lots of games to play for the foreseeable future and forever. It doesn't look like we're gonna be wanting for games for a long time around here, given the backlog. Solitary Genesis in the house. What's good, Genesis? Do we get Silk Song on Friday? Oh my god. Yeah? Like, yeah, I want to, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We haven't had Silk Song in weeks. In weeks. Ugh. I've been cheating, you know what I mean? I've been playing Silk Song. I started a Silk Song play on the Switch, and that's what I've been playing on the plane. So I've been getting like little Silk Song fixes on my trips. But I started over, right? So I haven't, although there is one thing I found that I'm not sure if I did find in our main play. We have to go check. But we are definitely going to finish Silk Song on stream, and I'm still, of course, very, very excited about the DLC that we hopefully get. I can't imagine that it would come out any later than the 1-year anniversary of the game, which would be September, which we're coming up on, which is nuts. We've already had Silk Song for almost a year. It's kind of nuts. I'm hoping we get it before then, sometime in the summer, but the closer we get to the 1 year, I kind of figure that we're going to get the DLC around the 1 year for Silk Song. That's kind of what it feels like they're waiting for. I would bet that we're not going to have to wait longer than that, but who knows, you know? Jorwell in the house. What up, Jorwell? But yes, I agree. We need Silk Song again. We have to get back to Silk Song. We'll make sure somehow John Bentley, Barrett's voice actor, knows when you start Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sweet. He was a cool dude. He was a cool dude. Thank you guys for that big surprise in Anaheim, and I'm glad he was a cool dude, because if for those of you guys who don't know, some community members plotted against me in Anaheim at Anaheim NostalgiaCon with John Bentley, who is the voice actor for Barrett in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And he jump scared me at my table and like did a whole sketch like in his character voice. It was very cool. Jury duty was canceled. Woo! Nice. Oh, isn't that the best? Did you have to drive in? Was it like, did you get there and it was canceled? Or did they straight up say like, you're good, don't even come in? Because I feel like the best case scenario, you show up and they're like, okay, and they take your name down and they're like, yeah, we're good, bye. Canceled for tomorrow. But are you going on to a new role or does it count? Because like when you show up and they cancel it, like it counts. Like you showed up. It counts. Oh, that's sick. You didn't even have to go? What luck. Jules, thank you for the super chat. Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. I've missed it so bad. Yeah, me too. Me too, but like I said, I've been getting little Silk Song fixes. But I really want to get into the end game. I've only replayed content, you know what I mean? And it also has confirmed my how correct I was to actually just modify my keyboard mouse controls, because I am much better at Silk Song with a keyboard and mouse than I am on the Switch. I am so much better with a keyboard and mouse. Like my, I'm so much more accurate with my timing and everything. It is definitely the kind of game I most prefer keyboard and mouse for. I prefer controller for platformers. No, for platforming, I always prefer keyboard and mouse for platforming. I'm far more accurate. Honestly, I tend to prefer keyboard and mouse most of the time. But as I know a lot of you guys know, and it seems to drive you guys crazy, but even though I spent most of my life as a console gamer on controller, Peter Pan with the shank.
I
find keyboard and mouse far more accurate, personally. Peter Pan with the shanks. Peter Prince. What up, Pete?
There's one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? Just clocked out. Woo, freedom. Off the clock, baby. That's so weird. I hear that preferring keyboard and mouse over controller for platformers is a sign of having a brain tumor. I had no idea that when you were really good at video games, you develop brain tumors. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh my God, you guys. We only got a couple minutes. Well, 10 minutes. It's almost time. I'm kind of raring to go today. Statistics show that every person diagnosed with a brain tumor has drinking water at least once. Stay dehydrated. Yeah, public service announcement. Uh-oh. Cheers, you guys. Facts that Big Water doesn't want you to know. I thought it was obvious without the J. Tanner, dude, man, I know you're kidding, man. Don't take it I'm just playing with you back. It's all good. It's all good. I know you're teasing. I'm teasing too. Nicholas Bloom, it was great to meet you in Anaheim. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping in. And thanks for coming through to Anaheim, too. I hope you had fun at the show. It was a huge show in Anaheim, man. What if there was an alt-universe Kingdom Hearts with Persona instead of Final Fantasy and Nickelodeon characters instead of Disney? Think of the slime everywhere. You know what? That sounds like that sounds like the Oh my God, I'm gonna make so many people mad. That sounds like the Sonic Team Racing of Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? Don't be mad at me, chat. Riku in Skyrim when? I need my soap opera back. Momo, I'm gonna get back to it. I promise. I promise Riku in Skyrim will come back. I promise. Okay? I don't know when because frankly, I have been a bit overwhelmed with my own content schedule and all the things that I got juggling in my personal life. So I'm spending all the time I can making content, but of course the live stream is the priority. So we will return to Riku and Skyrim. We are on an extended break. I'm very sorry. All right. I'm having a lot of fun with that series, and I do want to get back to it. I haven't even posted to TikTok in over 2 weeks. I really haven't gotten my core content schedule back in order this whole past month. So, but we will do, okay? We will do. Thank you very much, Momo, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Our ads are starting in a couple minutes. We made it. It's almost game time, you guys. We're getting there. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you guys for coming in for Kingdom Hearts as usual. Oh. Has Graven ever done a quick dance? I mean, we jammed a little bit, you know. Have I, gotten up to dance? No. No, I have not. I really like the music in the background. Yeah, when we play Kingdom Hearts, I really like to use our chiptune playlist. If you guys are curious, I use the Stream Beats playlists. This is what do you call it? This is music that's open for content creators to use without getting any copyright strikes, copyright-free music. And the playlists are on Spotify. It's called Stream Beats. It's by a content creator named Harris Heller, who has a YouTube channel, I think called Senpai Gaming. Makes a lot of content for content creators. And one of the services that he put together is a copyright-free music, royalty-free music, for content creators to use for live streams and for their videos. And I've been using it for a while now. It's really great. There's a bunch of playlists. All the music that I play here is from there. Why did you call Riku a sexy guy in 2005? Because, Robin, I have eyes. And that's all you need. Like a Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? Is it hot in your room? No, it's fine. It is nice in my home today. It's not particularly hot. I don't know how hot it is outside actually. Not that I have any reason to care because I will be in here with you guys all day, but oh, it's nice out. It's like 75 out. That old Cali weather. All right, you guys, we're in our ad break. When we get out of our ad break on Twitch, we're going to kick up our game, okay? It's that time. You got to watch out standing your PS5 up like that. What do you mean? Why? You could stand the PlayStation up. The liquid metal that cools it will drip. Ugh, really? I didn't know that do PS5s like overheat? Typically, they probably do, don't they? I haven't noted. I'll check to see when we run Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. I'll pay closer attention to see if it's running hot. I mean, you know, my PlayStation is doesn't get the power usage that that yours would if it's your main gaming console. You know what I mean? Like all that usage goes to my computer, so we should be fine, given that I'm really only playing it twice a week, one game, you know, for a few hours. But obviously, Final Fantasy 16 is probably a heavy load on the system, so I'll see if it runs hot. They have liquid metal instead of thermal paste. Yeah, I tried using the liquid metal on my PC build originally, and honestly, I hated it. And I switched to a more traditional thermal paste that works far better in my personal experience with my build. The liquid metal is very like finicky. It's very hard to get like to layer correctly. And then I don't know, like, you know, I'm assuming it has some performance advantages, but if it liquefies when it gets hot, then obviously it's not a great solution, you know? All right, you guys. I'm gonna kick off alerts, okay? Shit, I haven't done this in a while. You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life! Okay, boom. Bree the introvert in the house. What up, Bree? Saf, thank you very much for the bits. If you hold Y, you can block longer. I think I've actually already kind of realized that you can quick block or hold block. I think, are you talking about days, right? I think I started to figure that out last time. Especially because I was holding block to block the multiple projectile hits that I was dealing with in one of the last fights.
What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Are you enjoying Final Fantasy 16 so far? Yeah, shit's cool. The game's crazy, honestly. Like I can't believe like it feels insane that the PS5 can even run it. Honestly. It's crazy. But yeah, it's about as epic as you get. And honestly, there's a ton of I'm just enjoying like the boss fight variety. Like the little arena boss fights have been really fun to tackle, and I did so many of them yesterday. Like the game's just full of them. Pikari's in the house. What up, Pikari? There will be some cool ones. I mean, no doubt. I'm sure the game hasn't shown me all its tricks yet. We only one stream in. All right, you guys. I'm going to start putting together our stuff. Okay? One sec. Nope, I always go in the wrong folder. There we go. Okay, is it super loud? You know what I want to do? All right. It gets so loud. Okay, you guys still with me? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I keep lowering the volume, right? But then every time I plug in the game, on the little capture software, it comes in loud. But the volume is where I left it. So I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm lowering the volume all the way down to the bottom, but it's still, like, kind of loud. Should I unplug it, raise the volume, and then replug it back in? Or is that going to blow out our ears? Is that a terrible idea? Well, it's risky, right? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try, okay? Okay, warning. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the 3DS. I'm gonna raise the volume on the capture, and then we're gonna plug it back in and see if we can get this to be reasonable. Not sure it's a good idea. Okay, well, some of you are not happy with this idea. Listen. I loved being able to hear my whole life. What are we doing? I need to test the volume a little bit. Okay?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
All right, everyone drop your volume, okay? We're trying it. My God. All right. All right, false alarm. It won't let us. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, that's the volume. That's a speaker volumes, which is different. All right, is this good audio? It's kind of low. Okay, we went up one little bit. I was promised partial deafness. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, dude, you never know, right? With the way that I love my PC, man, but when you're troubleshooting on a computer, you just never know what the hell it's gonna do. So obviously, I don't want to like blow out the audio on live like a dumbass. So fair warning, but it didn't work, so it's all right. I thought about it. It's not working. Fine. We'll deal with it like this. Okay. Let's go see if our capture is capturing. Hold on. fully restarting. No, yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to mess with it a little bit. I apologize, you guys. We've not played in a few weeks, and everything was set up the way it was set up last time. I come here for the yapping and the tech issues. This was bound to happen. But we know that we can get it to work. Let's see. The problem, of course, I guess maybe now if we're gonna have to redo it, right? Then I might as well try to bring up the camera size so I can watch it on the monitor here. All right. Is the PS5 taking the video capture? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, so this capture we're gonna have to mess with. Okay. Just Looks like pretty good, but not. It's so finicky. That's pretty good. And then let me mess with this other capture window now. Let's crack into the game and see if these actually look. Okay. Because the menu screen. Don't start with me, game. There we go. It's not like, it's not perfect, but it's close. Your OCD is showing. I mean, you want me to just like leave big borders on it and shit and be like, cool, it looks like shit, let's go? I want it to look good. I'm trying to get it right. All right.
Pitiful, heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts.
All right, relax, game. All right, you guys. This looks serviceable to me. Agreed? Doesn't look bad to me. It works. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Shit. Live streaming with a modded 3DS. Let's go. Let's load the data. Day 75, inseparable. Okay. This should work actually. So I have the capture on my monitor larger so that I can, instead of looking at the DS, I can look at the monitor, which should help my your excellent view of my baldness quite a bit. And I don't think I'm getting any input lag, so it seems good to me. Good. Let's talk to Shion. Let me give you this before we take off. Obtained a panacea. Thanks, Shion. I needed that. I needed some Panera bread. Zalden, off with you. Okay, Zalden. Yes, sir. I'm very sorry, sir. Please don't be mad at me. It's XL. You and her will make it work. Just keep it subtle, yeah? By the way, have you been filling the bonus gauge completely, Roxas? I mean, most of the time, kind of. The organization rewards guys who do thorough work. Give it a try. Fill the gauge for days 51 to 57, then come see me. All right. Sykes may have something for you. 51 to 57. What? Did I do it? Oh, hey, you filled up the bonus gauge. Yeah, baby, thorough. Somebody's an eager beaver. I mean, I think Sykes put together a special mission for you. Go ask him for the details. Shit, new mission is available because I did all the things I was supposed to do. What do you think of that, Mr. Sykes? You'd better prove that two people can work like three, or this arrangement comes to an end. Oh my god. That's a lot of missions. Listen, Sykes, what about my bonus? What about my bonus? Mission 28. Collect hearts? All right, we're going in. Was it an extra mission? Yeah, I think so. All right, collect organization emblems in Twilight Town with 2 chests. We're starting there. Mission, herein. We will determine your fitness for future missions by conducting an assessment of your mobility. Team up with Shion and collect the numerous organization emblems we've placed throughout Twilight Town. The only way to collect all the emblems in this exercise is by first acquiring the full extent of your movement abilities. What? Do I have my movement abilities? Uh-oh. All right, we got to check our abilities. This, right? Here we go. Panels. We got a lot of panels going on. That's cool. Which ones are my movement abilities? Transforms your weapon. That's my weapon. These are all my levels. That's my backpack. There's my block. It's not really a movement ability, is it? I have a magic thing. I have scan. Here's my dodge roll. So what, these yellow backgrounds are movement abilities, right? Dodge roll, block, and aerial recovery, and air slide. Allows you to perform an aerial dash. We obviously need this desperately. Okay, this is a 2. It's a 2. It requires 2 things. Perform an aerial dash. This one's a block bonus. So then I should be able to throw my backpack. 2 additional items in your backpack. My backpack there. And then I don't think I have... Okay, that's fine. Let's save, because we've done so much. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna go in and see what Sayek's, like how many of these we can or can't get. The aerial dash is probably one that we definitely need to pick up some of these. I imagine. So we'll do this, and we will embark. Okay, where are we? Are we in the alley? Oh, shit. Got him. Okay, that was close. Come on, Shion. Let's go. Shion, you take care of the combat. I'm gonna get treasures and emblems. That's my job. Your job is to fight. A blazing shard. Got him. Damn it. Am I on a timer or something? Wait, what was that? Oh. Shion, kill it. Okay, not quite. All right. Don't worry. Don't worry. Got him. There we go. Shit, there's actually one up there? There's two up there. How am I supposed to get up there without the train to stand on? Can I grab this lid? Nope. Not even close. Alright, I don't know that I'll be able to... It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get those at all. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. All right. I don't think this is completely doable. If I'm honest. What is that doing up there? I can't get up there. We need our glide or something. Nope. Give me that. All right, Shion, you deal with that. I'm gonna go and get more collectibles. Okay, where are we on this list? How are we doing? Making her fight without a Keyblade. She's fine. What is this? You don't think Shion's tough? Ye of little faith? Okay, unlike some of you guys, alright? I believe in Shion. See? She's fine. Ow. Shion, don't let them actually hit me, okay? Alright. I don't even know how I would get up there without gliding from back in the city area, like from the buildings. See, I'm helping. When there's like a little guy, you know, I'll help Shion out. There's no way to get that one. That one's so high up. Okay. It's like it's a decent effort, but what is this weight? Why do I have a big weight over my head? All right, there's 2 more over here, and there's 1 more. I don't get like a total count, do I? I don't know how I'm gonna. From what I know about this map, I can't think of any like platforming way to get over there without glide. I think that's it. Did he not notice? Notice what? How incredibly capable and strong Shion is? I see it every day. Oh my god. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye, Shion. You got this. There we go. Menu. Do you remember I can cure? Look at that. Wow. It's just a little cure, but it's not bad, you know? All right, so I have 2 over there, and I have this one in the corner that's like way up high. I wish the DS games got full proper remakes. Well, Chain did, right? So I imagine at some point these probably will. Not that I like know that they will, but I imagine they will. I like to think that they will, you know? All right, we could leave. All right, there's no like... There's no platforming opportunities over here. The only one is like this, kind of, but I can't jump up high enough to make use of it. Whee! All right. I think I'm mostly done cruising around like this. Whoa, camera. We're authorized to RTC. All right, I'm doing it. Have I done it all? No. Have I done enough? Also no, but we're done. All right, cool. Day 76. Let's go, Roxas. All right, don't rush me. Wasting 2 members on a single mission. Amateurs. I'm very sorry, Zaldin. Please don't be angry with us. You and Shion play nice now. Is there anything new with Kupo? We bought like all the good stuff, right? There's just potions and a couple of spells, and that's it. What about to synthesize? Limit recharge. Didn't we get this? Bumps threshold at which you can use limit break by 1 notch. I think I have one of those. Dodge rush. We have a couple of magic rings. So even this stuff we don't necessarily need. Redeem? I have 0 of this currency. Sadly. To get the currency thing, we have to do like the missions or whatever, like the other game mode. Is that what it was? All right, so this is done. We could destroy the shadow globs of Agrabah. Let's go do that. Shadow globs. Hey, Hatsune Riku, are you aware of the Just a Pancake Kingdom Hearts parodies? Is there any chance you'll react to them at some point? What's up, Jack? Thank you very much for the super chat. I am aware that there is the Kingdom Hearts fan dub, and I'm aware of, like, I guess, I'm aware that there's a lot of, like, fan content and stuff. It is stuff that I do want to react to and check out. Do I know specifically what you're referring to? No, I don't think so, although my chat might correct me. I'm sure I've been told about it. But that's all stuff that I want to get into once I've played through all the games. Like I want to play through all the games first and kind of have that experience with the community, and then we'll go and do like the fan-made dubs and like other stuff that you guys are into. You know what I mean? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I hope that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I do want to get into all that fun stuff. I know you guys, I know the community has a lot of like content around the games, but I want to play the games first, you know? Okay, shadow globs have overrun Agrabah. They've been deemed harmless at present. However, allowing them to propagate further could have dire, unpredictable consequences. Team up with Shion, destroy them on sight. Be on the lookout for large armors. Destroy the shadow globs. All right, we're good. We could do this. Just a Pancake is the GOAT. We'll get to all that stuff. Don't worry, you guys. We'll get to it. It is stuff that I do want to do. All right? Take that. Potion obtained. All right, I see we got a... Can I get up here like this? Whee! Sure can. Okay. Oh, that is not a ledge at all. There we go. Potion obtained. I can't get up there. Oh shit, there is a glob. There is a glob up there. Oh no. Okay, so if I do that... What are the odds that I can hit the glob from here? Pretty damn good. Take that. Okay, let me... Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more in this first room. Whoa. That was close. This guy's gonna start going. Watch out, Shion. For the giant, whoa. No, did it? Oh, it's got multiple, okay. Oh, shit. Got a little close there. Nice shot, Shion. This'll do it. No, no. All right. High potion obtained. Okay, let's look for glarbs. Oh shit. There it is. I let Shion waste the fireballs, you know? It feels like a good compromise. Okay, there's one of the badges up there. Another high potion. All right, there's our ordeal badge. What's up, Shion? You want to help me out with this? That'd be fine. All right, I got it. Never mind. We got ads in a minute. Found some iron. All right, we got a chest over there. We got a glorb, a gorb. There's one over here. A gorb? Is that what they're called? I think it is. Okay. Let's start over here, I guess. I can get up here. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. We got a minute. All right. Open that up, please. We'll get rid of that. Let's get... Oh, I did it. Yeah. There we go. Was this not? I guess not. We already did it last time, I guess. Okay. We could drop down here. Good. All right. We're in our first ad break. Sorry we started a little bit late. We had to get our capture to cooperate, but it's working, right? Everything look okay? Sound okay?
Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one.
Where's my jelly? I want my jelly.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? Jelly Nisa is here. What up, Nisa? Picante in the house. Hey, Picante.
Excuse me, man. You dropped this.
Gil Drop's here. What up, Gil Drop? Bree with 10 community gifts. Thank you, Bree. Thank you very much for sharing the gift to sub with the community. If you just caught a stray sub, you're one of us now. You can join us on the Discord if you like. Thanks very much, Bree. I appreciate you doing that.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Winnie Wolf's in the house. What up, Winnie? Night Howl is resubbed with Prime. It's been 3 months. Thanks, Hal. Appreciate you. Flo gave out a gift. Thank you, Flo. Appleman is resubbed as well. It's been 11 months. Verathena has resubbed. It's been 5 months.
All that I have and more, I
Gerpel Rain is resubbed. It's been 5 months. Thank you guys so much for sticking with the hangs. AJ Sandu has resubbed. It's been 10 months. Been a while. Love watching you play Days so far. Thanks, AJ. Must Have Music is also resub with Prime. It's been 9 whole months, Music. Thank you so much. M&S Prime has resubbed as well. 16 months. That is about the top these days. Thank you very much, Prime. Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. It means a lot to me. Back. Are we back from our ads? All right. I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay. I think this room is complete. If I do this, right? There we go. It's not a great perspective. We can't really see. I think we came from this way, right? So we have to push this way. And there's 2 doors, right? Is there a door up here? Show is. Let's go in this one. Oh, shit. I tripped. Mission complete. Shit, not on my watch. Ah! We made it. My backpack's filled with potions. Hold on a second. So many potions. I'll just use that one. And then I'll open that one. All right. Shion got really excited about that glorb. Glob. About the glob. I can't. The glorb is too powerful. I can't. Everything's a glorb to me now. A glorbin, you know? And I blame you. Shit. Okay. Fail. That's how it's done, Shion. Alright, in case you're wondering. Oh my god. Queen gave out 10 community gifts. Thank you, Queen. Thank you guys very much for giving sub gifts to the community. Oh god. All right, I want to get this badge, right? Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, good. There is a Shion just wants so badly to have all of my movement skills. It's tough out here. All right, not everyone can dash like me. Shion, sorry. If we go to my items and I waste the high potion, I can get another one. Another one. And that's all of our, that's everything. All right, we're out of here. Let's RTC. Welcome, you guys. There was just a bunch of subs that went out. If you guys caught one of those gifted subs, you could join us in our Discord community if you like. even if your sub lapses and you don't renew it, you stay in our Discord community and you keep most of our Discord active. So if that's something that you're interested in, but you didn't want to, you figured the month wasn't worth it, you can stay in there and hang out with us for most of the time. All right? If not, welcome. Enjoy the emotes for the month. Thanks very much for hanging for Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Return to the castle? Yeah, let's do it. Do you go to Agrabah the most in this game? Like, so far, but it's like one of the first worlds that they give you, so I imagine that's why. We're still in the early-ish game? I don't know if I'm, like, all that far in, right? We're not through the first 100 days yet. And there's 358 of them. Maybe. Let's go, Roxas. All right, Shion is got a taste of the adventure and wants to go. Just go. You and Shion play nice. Why is everyone repeating themselves again? All right, deja vu in the castle today. Did we unlock anything good? Let's look at our files. Do we have a new diary entry? No. Okay. Do we have anything new for our panels? We do have a couple of... It looks like we got some more panels, though. What does the Panacea do? Cures you of all negative status effects. What the hell was that like... Is that what the weight was over our heads? We had that one pound or 1 kilo like weight. It was over our heads. Is that a status effect that we caught from what? We were weighed down or heavy from an attack or something? Makes us slow? Is it like a slow effect? When you have the 1 ton, you can't jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Ability unit. Links to your weapon panel, unlocks one of its hidden abilities. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Fire recipes, fine. Magic level 2. With 4 slots. Doubles the level of magic panels linked to it. Arms you with 2 casts of each magic panel. That's interesting. So if I do, like, does it have to be in, like, does it have to be wide open? I can't like overlay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, like what I'm trying to do, right? So if I have this magic panel here, right, that gives me the double cast, and then I have fire double cast in here, so I get 6 fires for my 3 panels, right? But then I want to like overlay the magic level 2 over these same fire spells. But I don't think that works, right? No. All right. That's kind of a shame. So I could, like, supercharge, like, the same ones. All right. I think all I want to add, maybe, is some of these regular old potions. I'll just throw some potions in here for effect, you know? Would be cool if you could. Yeah, that's what my first thought was like, oh, if I can like layer them, right? And then I can like min-max my spacing and stuff, but it's all right. Well, I mean, we're unlocking a lot of panels very quickly, so I imagine that we'll have a lot of space in no time. All right, investigate Beast's Castle is also a serious mission, and investigate the Desert Cave is a serious mission. So we'll do, like, collect hearts, I guess, first. Team up with Shion, eliminate Heartless, and Beast Castle, collect hearts. Got it. Defeat Heartless. We'll get a Frost Shard potion and a combo tech. We could do that. I don't think he has an ability unit on yet. It would be nice to see what he gets. Last time I put the ability unit on and I couldn't tell what it gave me. So we can try it again, but obviously just having the power is also pretty nice, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Take this. Take this, pup. We're just playing. I love the pups. We're not mad at the pups. They're cuties. Little cute little pups. Nobody's mad at the pups. Can I break? No, I can't break these. I can't move them either? No. Get out of here. Alright, we can go down that way. And then we can go... Where does this lead? Outside, maybe? I'm trying to remember. We'll go this way, because we're collecting hearts. So we gotta kill all the things, including these very good pups. They're not bad pups, they're good pups. Because they're giving us hearts, which is exactly what we need. Alright? Good boy. Alright, we can't get over there. Down we go. Yeah, take that. Oh my god, he's on fire! He's on fire! I don't know how many of you guys are old enough to remember that. All right, let's get some secret chests. They're not that secret. High potion for me. We'll grab that. Just a little potion. That's fine. We'll go grab this chest over here. We'll get a Frost Shard. Good job, Shion. We'll continue to push to the bridge, I guess, which is this way. No. Nope. Can't do it. So that means we're going in. We got 2 chests out of 6. There's 4 more inside. She doesn't seem to have made any difference. The Master's temper is as bad as ever. Uh-oh. Someone's coming. Hide. If only he would make an attempt to be suave or genteel. Surely then he'd see. Is that a... Roxas is like, don't ask. He mentioned a master. You think he's a servant here in the castle? Maybe. Well, what are we gonna do? The way he's pacing around. Yeah, we'll have to keep out of sight while we take out Heartless. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the dreaded vision cone. Look at this. We could stand right in front of him and he can't see us. All right, you're going to have to chill out. You're... Got him. Okay, we're gonna hide over here where he definitely can't see us. Woof, that was close. All right, cool. We got 2 more chests. And Cogsworth is got terrible vision. What is that? He's nearsighted? Is nearsighted where you can't see close or you can only see close? He's farsighted? He's nearsighted. Which one is it? He's nearsighted. He can only see close. Yeah, definitely. All right, we'll go up. Oh, excuse me. We'll go up this way? No. No, we will not. We'll get... How dare you? Okay. We'll go this way. Cogsworth kill on sight. Yeah, I know. He's a very dangerous sentry. Uh-oh. Revenge of the Pup. Oh, shit. All right, Shiona, you ready? You got your dash ready? Oh, God, they saw... I dashed. I dashed! We did it. What was this? An iron. Okay. What was this? A potion. What was this? All right, we need to do some management. We get a badge. Okay, I think that's the last one. Can we go in here? Nope. All right, so for the frost shard, I guess we'll use the regular potion, right? That's in our backpack, and then we'll get the frost shard. And then this one's a regular potion. We have 2 ethers in our backpack. Would we rather keep the ethers or the high potions? Does it matter? I mean, I don't think it's that important, is it? Are you using magic? Yeah, when I have to. Like, it's not like magic is as readily available in this game as other ones, right? Like with the... Alright, whatever. There you go. We got him. Keep the high potion. Yeah, it's probably... The heals are probably what we want to hoard, I imagine. Oh, God. Okay. Come on, Shion. Don't mess this up. Oh, shit. I almost completely messed that up. Shit. Alright, there we go. Get it for the sake of getting all the treasures. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to leave a treasure chest behind just because I don't need it. Right? And then our treasure count will be off. I'm not... You guys should know me better than that by now. Alright, come on, Shion. We're RTCing the hell out of here. Press X in the menu. What, here? Combo Tech, a panel synthesis material that supplies dexterity. I wonder what that means in the context of these controls. Dexterity. Does it make... It's not speed, right? So it's not making me faster. Does it give me an extra hit in a combo? Would that be dexterity in this, like, context? I am asking, by the way. It's a synthesis material. Dexterity has to do with defense. Dexterity has to do with combat. I love it. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what it does. It's how fast you attack. But that would just be speed, wouldn't it? Dexterity has to do with magic. Thank you guys for answering my question every which way. I appreciate it. Let's go, Roxas. All right, everyone's just going to keep saying the same things, huh? All right. All right, nobody has anything new to say. So, let's look at our extra stuff real quick. What do we got? Panels, right? Dexterity could be your combo speed. That's what I was asking. So, like, is dexterity mean I get an extra hit in a combo or something? That was my original question. Because that's what I was thinking. But I'm not sure. So I guess we can look at it in here and see what it says, like, more specifically. Skill, blah, blah, blah. Here's our ability unit, which gives a weapon panel a hidden ability. We can switch over to that if you guys want to see what it does. I'd like to know what it does, but I couldn't figure it out. Combo Tech. Grab panel.
Kyrie!
Traitor.
Sephiroth! Yuffie!
Roxas. Why? I'm a fool.
Xemnas!
You're right.
Abilities. Navigate abilities window. True Light's Flight. Oh, this is the name. True Light's Flight is the name of our Keyblade? That's cool. I don't know that one. I don't know the name of that one. That's cool. Cure level 1. Dodge, roll, block, air slide. We know what that does. Aerial recovery, which we haven't used in this game yet, but potion boost level 1. backpack potion. Anti-light makes it harder for enemies to zap your radar. That's a clothing item? Or is this just my, like, cloak? Level up. Level doubler. I can double my levels. Okay, let's go back to the panels. Let's grab our level, because obviously we need that. And then that's my aerial dash move. So I would need a yellow. So, all right, so let's take this, right? And I'll swap out the ability unit for the power unit. So we leveled up, but then I swapped out one of my power units. So our power should be, I guess, maybe the same or more comparable, but we'll figure out what the ability does. Because I would like to know. But I couldn't tell before. So now if I go to the abilities, right, and I hold this button, new offensive block. Bounce back incoming attacks with your combos. Is this the ability? We didn't add anything else. So this is the ability then, huh? So when I'm comboing, I'll slap like, okay. I like that. And then my clothing item, because I don't have, like, any clothing items, really. Like, I have the backpack, I guess, as a clothing item, and then I have my levels. So I think the clothing ability that I have is just my cloak, right? It's just like my standard, whatever it is, my standard buff for my organization cloak. Let's see if we have a new diary. Nope. All right. Let's go in and do another mission. Okay, so we have Agrabah to investigate the Cave of Wonders with 8 chests in there. And then we have Beast's Castle with 6 chests. So, I don't know. We were just in Beast's Castle. Let's do Agrabah. Or is the first mission like the main one? I guess both of the ones with the keys are main, so we have to do both of them before it'll let us move on. I think that's how it works. Team up with Shion, gather intel about the cave in the middle of the desert. Be on the lookout for fire plants. Do recon in the cave. We'll get some shards and stuff. A shining shard and iron and stuff. Great. All right. So our orders are to investigate a cave this time? Right. Excel and I found it last time we were here. There's a hidden entrance in the city.
Bionic Bembo just raided with 5 viewers.
Yo, welcome Raiders. What's up, Bionic Bembo and crew? Dropping in on our day's adventures. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of it. Wow, how'd you stumble across that? By accident, mostly. We spotted somebody acting fishy, and Axel suggested we tail him. And that led you to the cave. Good call on Axel's part. So you're ready to go explore it? Yeah, the hidden door's down that way. Come on. All right, we're going. All right. Ugh. Stupid pottery. Oh, shit. Good job, Shion. You keep using your magic, and I'll keep cracking heads with the Keyblade. And together, we will be unstoppable. All right. Let's check out this chest. I always do that. I run up and I go, huh! And just pose next to the chest. It's like my favorite move. Just strike a pose. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. Can't get up there. There's nowhere to go up there. Oh my god, still? I'm not even getting any, We're not even getting points for fighting these guys. I'm out of here. I'm only in it for the points, Shion, okay? If there's no points in it, we're gone, okay? That's the rule. Okay, we can't climb up there. I thought we could. Let's get up this way. Yeah, that works. Just make sure we're not missing any chests as we cruise through the see? There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Potion. All right, we'll go through this door. Uh-oh, we're not alone. Heartless. What did you want to do? Like we have any choice? Let's clear them out. Roger that. Shion just takes the magic stance. Oof. I should be able to just swing my sword around and slap these fireballs, right? With my... Ow. Get back here. It's a boo. That monkey, I saw him here last time, too. Hey, Roxas, look. Uh-oh. He must have dropped it. Where'd he swipe something like this? What do you think? Should we just leave it? It's up to you, Shion. We may not get a chance to return it, but if you don't pick it up, somebody else will. I guess I'll hold on to it. It might come in handy. It's a giant... Is it supposed to be a gem? It's huge. All right, let's head for the cave. All right. There we go. I'm so angry. All right. Let's go up here so that we can make sure there's no treasure chest that I'm missing, because that would be infuriating. Nope. Not me. There's one. Nice try, Shion. An ether. Okay, cool. Now, we go through this door, right? For some reason, this game doesn't let us use the city's, like, front entrance. Ooh, a little Sora sneak. A little sneaky Sora preview. Nice. Bam! Look at all that money. All right, you handle all of them. I'm going to collect this money, all right? Come on, Shion, you ready? All right, we're back in the cave. The wondrous cave. Great. All right, we need the box to get up there. I think that this is like an event. Oh, it is. Nice. Good shot. Why is this just one part of the wall crumbling? Feel that? A draft. There must be a chamber on the other side. That's what I was gonna say. Shion, don't investigate over me, okay? All right. I was tasked with you are assisting my investigations, okay? Don't investigate over me, all right? Shion, please. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, we jump up here, right? Excellent camera work by me. All right, come on, Shion. We can probably investigate this thing. Yep, I knew it. Hey, what do you make of this? I was just, that's why I called you over here, Shion. I was going to tell you. There's a hole here. It's like something's meant to fit inside. I don't know what that could be, Shion. It's about the size of a large greenish gem, but I don't know where we'd find something like that. It looks about the same size as the gem. I know. That's what I was saying, but it probably won't fit, and it's not worth trying. It clicked right into place. It did, yeah. Guess that explains where the monkey found it. If it was here to begin with, it should probably stay here. Ready to dig a little deeper? Of course. Of course. Investigations is what I live for, Shion. We've combed this whole area. What's next? Let's head further into the cave. New breakthrough. We've made a breakthrough. We've broken through. What was that? It's just the torches down there.
Help me come up with a really good insult.
Max, I got a really good insult.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, were your parents the developers of 1.0? Because damn, they needed to try again.
Sword Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? Hey, Cooper, do me a favor, please. Take your walk-on off of auto, okay? Your walk-on fires when you show up, and it often fires over gameplay. So if you could please set it to manual so that you can fire it off when we're on a break, when we're on an ad break, we would appreciate it. Thank you. Do we want to, like... Yeah, no, there's a chest over there. We're doing it. We got stuff to do. Hold on. Sorry about that. No, it's all good, Coop. We're just trying to get... There's still a few members that have it set to auto, which, you know, is fine, except when we're right in the middle of, like, you know, either Kingdom Hearts or particularly yesterday with Final Fantasy. It gets distracting over, like, the cutscenes and stuff, so that's why we're trying to get the people who still have it on auto to switch over. It should be a settings thing. If you don't know how that works, one of the mods can help. I honestly, personally don't know how it works. But I imagine it's not that hard to do. I thought this was a chest, but this is like a lever, and I maybe should have remembered that, because we definitely came up here and hit this lever, but... And I think that means that now I have to just knock this thing all the way back across the room. Oh well. Okay. This is very slidey, which I guess works out for the... Oof. Alright, good. It's slotted, like, right back into place. Okay. Let's get up here. And then let's... Wait a minute. What's this little nook for? Chest. No? Alright, fine. We're going in. Hello? A potion, nice. What is that, 4 out of 8? Alright, we got half the, Alright, I was kind of hoping to get, like, the, to get my, my like, projectile parry that time, but I didn't get it. So I'm still not sure how to use this special move that we supposedly have access to. Allegedly. It certainly doesn't feel more useful than my extra power does at the moment. All right, is this crack in the wall something we can investigate? No. Okay. We can get the... Take that. There we go. Got him. Okay.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Liz Grizz in the house. Liz, also, please, do me a favor. If your walk-on is set to auto, please set it to manual so that you could fire it off during our breaks and stuff instead of over gameplay. We're trying to course correct after a bunch of them went off yesterday over cutscenes. I appreciate it, please. Do I want to hit it? Okay, there we go. Will do, I'll check. Thank you, Liz. Okay, I think that means that the pillars are going up and down, right? Yes, okay. So now, how did I get... Oh, is it this one? Jump, please jump. There we go. Got it. Woo! Okay. Got him. You're getting the hang of it. Good, nice dashes, Shion. What was this? Oh, don't you dare. Okay. Shion, you're okay? You're fine. I'm sure you're fine. You want to... Do you need to roll? Like this? Alright. What is this thing? Are you liking the look of the Keyblades in this game? Yeah, I think the Keyblades look cool. I've had like 2 or 3 variants. I think they're just color palette swaps. So I think I've only had the... I think I've only had maybe 1 or 2 designs and then different colors for them, but I don't know. We have to go through the ones that I've unlocked and see. They don't make it too easy to just look at them in the menu. You kind of have to like equip them and then check them out. When in doubt, give it a good smack. All right then. Well, shit, there you have it. A good smacking has been given. They managed to make the weapons really detailed for how low res it is. Yeah, I mean, the Keyblades are, in general, the Keyblade designs in the series are really awesome. All right, we have a potion here. Let's see, items. We'll use that so I can grab that. Don't you dare. You couldn't have done that before I wasted my potion? Alright. I think we just keep pushing. What are we? 5 out of 8 chests. I don't think we've missed any, but... It's hard to tell. Sometimes. Let's see. What's about down here? Okay, that has a 3. A 3 on it. I wonder if that matters. The other one, I think, had a 2. Or is this one a 2? Is there one here? Oh, yeah. That opens that up. All right, let's give this a whack. Hey, it's another one of those blocks. Would hitting it work? That's what I was going to do, Shion. Okay. What the hell? What the? Do I need to combo? Clearly not. All right, we'll try a... No? No. Okay. It might have to do with our power level or something. The other one I think had different markings on it. Let's see. Can I pause? Withdraw. No, I don't want to withdraw. Okay, fine. That closes up. All right, that one's lit up. Let me go take another look at it. Please. Oh, God. All right, great. This one is a 1, which means we got to find the 2. That's what we got to do. We got to find the 2 pillar first. I think when we activated them, it did show us where they like where they were, but as I'm sure everyone is well aware, I did not clock it. I was too busy not caring. Hold on. This activated the pillars, right? Okay. Didn't have it memorized? No, I didn't, sadly. I did not memorize it. And now I deeply regret my choices. Have you looked at mission mode yet? No, I haven't. I have not looked at the mission mode yet. Now, it could be, I guess maybe up there. It could be that this was the clue. No, no. There was a draft, it said. We do have ads coming back around in just a minute, so 2 minutes. So I will try to not do anything without you guys. Let's see. Now, if I look across, yeah, it's not over there. Just the levers over there. Now, there is this, like, platform up top. The platform's up top. Okay, is that a door? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Shit, I think that's it up there. All right, we got to figure out how to get up there. Probably through the room. There's going to be a... I don't know. Maybe like a... Take that. Boom. Incredible. He's a genius. All right, let's get some height again. If I go like this. All right, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, this was the wrong one. I'm gonna try to get my, try to get up to the top of the room again, and then we'll probably chill for ads. Okay, there's the one. All right, we're in our ads. So I'm going to take the... Oh, Jesus. All right, we're going to pause here.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
What I'm looking for, you guys, is... what up, Calla? Calla Apple's in the house.
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teeth's here. What up, Ecto? Love fall damage not being a thing. I mean, yeah. Fall damage can be pretty funny, though. Nanix Prom's here. What up, Nana?
I am Noctis, Prince of Lucis and King of Fishing!
So, what up, Blue Mike? Blue Mike's in the house. So we're back in this main room. We're gonna get some elevation, right, up into the higher portion of the room, and then I'm gonna try to find like another door or exit somewhere to see if I can path back to the first room and get up high enough. If I can't do anything there, then the next thing I would want to try maybe is like to break the pillars that are holding up that thing. Maybe they can break down. It seems like extravagant. I don't know. We'll look around for something that I have missed. But clearly, the pillar that we kicked on has the one hole in it. The one that won't turn on has 3 holes. So we're looking for the one with 2 holes, right? 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to get I'm assuming that button that opens that iron gate, like whenever we get these 3 pillars lit up, then that's going to get the path to the iron gate will make itself known. And then we can try to get to the gate before it closes. We only got 20 seconds. We'll be back in a sec. I put up... Hold on a second. I put up the VOD from yesterday, right? Okay, I did. Good. My God. We got to see the lovely Miko artwork. That's right. Miko did the artwork for our Final Fantasy series, and we actually had the foresight to get the Final Fantasy and the Days artwork done before we started, which is pretty nice. Miko Sandy did the thumbnail art for our Final Fantasy 16 series, and Trickster Goddess did the artwork for our Kingdom Hearts Days series that we're playing right now. Thank you guys very much. The artwork is awesome as usual. I have some more artwork that's going up maybe tonight or tomorrow. New artwork by Jules is going to go up for the Nine Souls series, one of our old series that doesn't have artwork yet. And Spooky did artwork for Schedule 1, which I have, and that's also going to be going up. So to look out for those. And then honestly, I think most of the artwork on most of the channel is going to be done. I also am working on artwork for the thumbnails for our lives. That stuff is in process, and so everything is going to slowly clean up on our YouTube page, and I also put the artwork up on the Twitch channel as well in our what's it called in our in the video producer, in the live stream library. I always put the thumbnail, if one is appropriate, I put it up there as well now. For the VODs, yeah, exactly. All right, you guys, I think we're back. Okay. So I imagine, we get to this one, right? We get to 1. And then we want to advance to get to 2. So we jump over here. And now this is the door. So what's over here? Nothing? Easy with that. Give me the stylus. Is that going to help me? Not really. Okay, if I go back in this room, there's nothing in the corner. I don't know what happens if I drop down into the void. I don't think I fell in the void at all. Maybe it'll take us, maybe we'll drop down into the other rooms. I don't know that makes good sense. We could try it though. So if I drop down like this. Ah! I love video games so much. I love video games so much. Video games make me feel wicked smat. You know what I mean? I love solving a stupid puzzle in video games. God, I live for it. The floor is cracked. Yeah, this looks like it was all built ages ago. Another one of those blocks. Try hitting this one. That's what I was gonna do. See? I was gonna do that. Why don't you try? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Iron. Don't you dare. No, please. Oh my god. That was very close. That was perhaps too close. Alright. Items. Backpack. Potion. Used. Block. Not the right button. Iron. Got him. Oh my god. Right before we fell, did you see that it wanted me to investigate something? Did I see that correct? Is that what I thought I saw? Damn it. Alright, back up we go. Come on. I was... Oh, good job. Shion, nice grapple. Well done. Oh, no. I tried to make it. All right, we're going back down. All right, we dropped on this side. I don't know if we drop at a different place, if it'll drop us at a different place. You know what I mean? I know that I just said a stupid thing, but you know what I mean, right? Like if I dropped on the other side, if it would drop us in a different portion of the room somewhere. Okay. So we're back up here. Where? Look at this. Nothing out of the ordinary here. What? I think we've seen what there is to see here. Want to head back down? Sure. I came all the way back up for them to say, nah, we're good. That's annoying as hell. All right, whatever. We got it. We did all the investigations. We're the best at investigating. And that's what matters. It's, oh, damn it. Why even put it there? I don't know. Just for that moment that we just had, for us to go, oh look, I missed something, and then platform all the way the hell back up there, only to realize that we have completely wasted our time. Although, you see we have the little mission gauge at the bottom, which our mission is investigating. So if we didn't get that little like, hey, there's nothing here, investigation mark, we might not complete our mission gauge like bar, maybe. So if that's the case, then I am glad we went up there, even if it was a waste of time. Because, like, now... Whoa, no. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we all had to hear me whine about that. Ugh. God, that was annoying. This room is annoying. I mean, yeah, it is. It's a platforming puzzle, which I'm actually not that bad at historically. Like platforming challenges like this, I'm usually on point with this kind of stuff. But, you know, it wouldn't be a platforming game if it didn't get you once in a while, you know? Take that. All right, so now the path is going to open. All right, great. Knew it. Roxas feels so slow and floaty, yes. This game is floaty, yes. I didn't even read what was going on. They were just like, yeah, we did it. Hiya. You can't read. No, that wasn't a case of I can't read. It was a case of I didn't bother reading. Slightly different problem. Same guy. Different problem. Okay, great. Ugh. Yeah. Got him. All right, last chest. It's a potion. What's this statue? It's holding a jewel or something. I think that's about all we're going to find down here. Yeah, I don't see any more doors or switches. We must be at the end of the cave. What's the verdict? Well, we searched the cave top to bottom. Let's call it a day in RTC. Sounds good to me. We had a new breakthrough. Hey, who are you bozos? I knew this suspiciously looked like a boss arena. Uh-oh, I know you. Here for the magic lamp, are you? What magic lamp? Don't try and play dumb with me. You listen up and listen good. That lamp is official property of Pete. That's me. You got it? So you goons can keep your dirty mitts off. Okay, we got a little chest here. What's up, Pete? Shion's gonna... Oh! That was very close. Get him, Shion. Hit him with the stuff. Ow. Ow. shit.
Nice try.
Bye, Pete. What's going on? Oh, okay. Urgh, you puny little punks. First, I can't find the dag-blasted lamp. Now I gotta deal with these weirdos. What do you call him weird? Sean, I think he's talking to you. It just ain't fair. Zoinks? This can't be good. He said zoinks. I'm out of here. Hey, wait! Draggy? Yeah. Come on, Roxas, we can't stay here. Yeah, you're right. Hurry. I'm glad I grabbed the chest before the fight was up. I figured we were going to get into a fight and I could use it. Whew, we made it. Uh-oh. Yeah. All the Scooby quotes. Just barely. Barely. So I take it that was the guy? The one me and Axel saw? Yeah, Pete, I think he said. Yeah, he kept going on about some magic lamp. Wonder what he meant. Oh, Roxas, behind you. Huh? It's just a lamp? Oh. Even better, actually. Ah! What am I looking at? You okay? Yeah, it doesn't seem hostile. I think it likes you. Figure that one out. Yeah, figure that one out. Ah! Who are you? Who am I? You want to know who I am? Yes. Well, all right then. One personal introduction coming right up. Oh my god, here we go. The name's Genie, formerly of the Lamp, but call me by my first name, kids. And this is my good friend, the Magic Carpet. Nice to meet you. His big slab of a hand. The graphics is just like, his hand is just a giant block. Yeah, likewise. Give us your best Robin Williams. No, I wouldn't dare. Hey, come on now. You could do better than that. I mean, why so glum? Feeling a little blue? Believe me, I can relate. No doubt. So, who are you kids? I miss Robin Williams. Yeah, doesn't everybody? What a gem. Where Roxas changed the subject. Where change it to what? Me? I was just swinging by Agrabah to check in. When all of a sudden, Carpet here decided to put the tassel to the metal and take off. Says he spotted a friend. A friend? That friend is me? Well, sit down, Roxas. Do we have a long story to tell you? Crazy, isn't it? I tag along all ready to reminisce about old times. But I have no idea in the cosmos who you are. You sure this is a friend of ours, Rugman? Anyway, Agrabah's that city over there, right? That's the one. My buddy Al's hometown. Why, when we first met, Al and I were inseparable. Inseparable? Yup, until Carpet and I took off on a well-deserved vacation, what you might call a mini world tour. One of the greats, yeah, absolutely, man. Robin Williams, legend. But we got to worrying about how Al was doing. So we figured we'd pop back in to check up on him. Why were you worried? Is there something to worry about? Well, sure. It's only natural to worry about your friends. I worried about how things were going with Jasmine, how the city was holding up. And once I get something on my mind, I can't knock it out. Tried everything. Dynamite, sledgehammers, tweezers. They definitely capture like the energy like and the vibe of Genie, don't they? Even with the dialogue. That is very funny. I don't know about anybody named Al, but the city's in rough shape. They've been fixing it up. Right, they keep getting hit by sandstorms. What? Why do these things always happen the minute I leave town? Does Genie know the other worlds exist? I imagine, right? Because you use Genie as an item, as a special move. So Genie's like goes with you to all the worlds, right? All right, stand back. A little magic, and I'll have this place whipped back into shape. Your friend Al said this isn't a job for magic. He what? He said the people living there should be the ones to fix it up. Oh, well, if that's Al's final word, I guess that's that. You're not going to help out? Al said no magic, right? I'd love to just fix the place, but even a genie's got to respect his friend's wishes. I guess so. We should get back, Roxas. Yeah. Still, I doubt he'd mind a teensy-weensy speck of help. There we go. Now the city's safe. And with that out of the way, enough stalling. Who are you two? Exactly. We pulled a Batman. We pulled a Batman exit. Okay, forget who. Where are you two? Hey, mission go okay? Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Thanks, Axel. You and Roxas are the best. We try. So much character in Axel's animations, even here. His little unsteadiness when he sat down, like all of that stuff just like really stacks up to make the characters interesting. So where'd they end up sending you? That place you and me went before. What was it again? Agrabah. Oh, the city in the desert. We sure ran into some interesting characters this time, huh? You mean Pete and Genie? Genie sounded really worried about his friend, some guy named Al. They only eat ice cream. Yeah, their diet consists of blue ice cream and nothing else. But I guess you can't always jump in and do everything for your friends, even if you want to. That's right. People need their space. So then why did Genie say he and Al were inseparable? Yeah, it's not like they were joined at the hip. Well, I think you can be inseparable even if you're apart. Really? Sure, if you feel really close to each other, if you're best friends. What's it like having a best friend, Axel? Just setting him up with a T-ball stand. Couldn't tell you, I don't have one. Oh, not what I expected. Oh. T-pose what? A T-ball stand. You guys know what T-ball is? T-ball. It's like baseball with like no pitcher for like little kids. So you put the ball on the right in front of you and then you just It's baseball for babies, yeah. Guaranteed hit. That was the point. All right. I think we got all the things for that mission. They're definitely going to come back to that conversation and become best friends or acknowledge that they're best friends. So they're setting that up for sure. I would put money on that. Wasting 2 members on a single member. Okay, you're still sitting there whining about that. Let's go. All right, everyone is not saying anything new still. I guess we're still on the same set of missions, but you know, we could have used some new dialogue. It wouldn't hurt, would it, game? Files. Diary. We did sit and eat more ice cream, no? Okay, no. Then panels. Did we get another panel? We did. It appears we did. Okay. All right. It's time to start moving this stuff around, right? Man, what a ring. Grab a panel. I wish we had like a clear button where I could just clear the whole thing and then start over, because often that's what I want to do. How many magic? Okay, cure. I have 2 cures. Putting 1 here gives me 3 cures. But the magic level 2 will double the level of the magic. So do I want stronger cures or do I want more cures? You know? I am going to swap out my power unit back because this ability unit I don't find particularly helpful. And I'm probably not using it right, but I don't think it matters. It's not like... If we get to a point where we're dealing with a lot of projectiles, we'll try it again, but for the most part, I don't think it's necessary at the moment. And I'd rather just be more powerful. Do I want to start reorganizing this now? No. No, I don't. And I'll tell you why. Because we only have 1 more mission in this set, right? Let's finish the set first. Because we'll probably end up getting something good for the last mission in the set. Okay. It would be awesome if they can give this game and Recoded the recom treatment. Yeah, that's what I would like to see too. I would like to see them like not only just remaster these games. I mean, recom needed. I don't know if it needed. I didn't play the original. I know the original was pixel art, and then recom was like fully 3D, so they rebuilt it. You know what I mean? These ones are already 3D, so they would just kind of up-res it. I don't know if it would need like the same amount of effort. But I hope that as they release more Kingdom Hearts collections, that they do bring particularly Coded and Days, since they're the ones without the remasters for, for PC players and stuff. I'd like to see them join the collections. Because this is this feels like, a good Kingdom Hearts game. It has the interesting mechanics with the inventory management system. And it's telling a cool story about the organization. The organization's super popular. So it doesn't feel like it's there's not enough game here to make it worth it. I think there is. Team up with Shion and gather intel in Beast Castle. Do recon. Great. Let's go. We have to investigate this castle today, right? Right. We better be careful not to let anybody here see us. Damn it. I guess. I'm glad that Roxas feels like I do about this. You guess? Yeah, I mean, last time I was here, the place seemed deserted. All I heard was... Never mind. What? I mean, last time we were here, we saw Cogsworth. I heard like this roar. He's talking about the last main mission. So that's a bit of an oversight, because we did come back since then and saw people patrolling. Like an animal, a big one. Really? What was it? I don't know. I guess we may find out today. I guess so. Let's get started. All right. Examine anything suspicious. All right. Anything suspicious here? Did you just take my... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say. Don't you dare. What are we... Okay, there we go. It's a big stained glass window. Good job, Roxas. Roxas is a lot like Sora, isn't he? Wrong button. Frost Shard. Don't laugh, he's trying. I'm sorry, but it's very like... He is a bit of a... He is a bit of a sweet dumb boy, isn't he? Which is redeemable, you know? It's cute. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, sometimes, you know? No? This crate's covered in dust. Guess it's been a while since they used this room. Yeah. It's been a while. All right. Were we supposed to... Can we path inside from here? We can, right? That's what this was. No, I didn't mean to. I try to do the double click. You know, the buttons on the 3DS are a bit mush, you know? I try to do the double click for the lock on, and I always like lock on, lock off. All right, what do we got in here? An ether. Great. Just what I always wanted. Okay, we got a bunch of chests out here. Uh-oh. Footprints? Could be heartless. They're big, whatever this thing is. Let's be careful. We found Beast's footprints. It's not giving us any mission progress on our investigation, which is whack. Got me running around investigating for nothing. Look at this. It's beast scat. What are we looking at? Are these breadcrumbs? Breadcrumbs. Maybe someone laid them out as food for the birds? Then the castle isn't deserted after all. Okay. Got him. It's beast what? I don't know. You look at the texture and tell me what it is. All right? We got an aerial tech. All right. We're going back inside. There ain't shit to do out here. Can we go out on the bridge? The little Heartless had a potion on him? All right. We're going up, but not to the ballroom. We're going... We can go this way. Can we go that way? No, we can't go that way either. Good. Okay. The master is in quite an unfortunate mood today. Roxas. I heard it too. It's Lumiere. If only he would leave his chambers. We're going to do a light, very light Lumiere. We're not leaning in today to voices. What did you see? Would you believe a walking, talking candelabra? French Graven. No. We're not leaning in that hard today. Sacre bleu. No. Come on. Well, you weren't kidding, but how can it... It's the way to down. No, chat. Don't start. Beats me. But it did say something about a master. So you figure it's one of the castle's servants? French Riku. Sounds crazy, but maybe. Syx told us to avoid any contact with people here. Yeah, let's search a little more elsewhere. Especially candelabra people. Search a little more elsewhere. Does that mean go up? It's gonna let us in here now? No. What? We already did all this. Game. The door is locked. They knew you were going to try that door because that was the save door. What the hell? Okay, there is an investigation point over here somewhere. Oh, the claws. Take a look at the gashes on the wall. Are these claw marks? Some heartless. They got restless, maybe? Restless, heartless. Well, that covers pretty much everywhere we can get to. Okay, let's think this through. A candelabra mentioned something about a master, right? Yeah, that he won't leave his chambers. Maybe whoever this master is has a room or something down at the end of the hall. Want to go find out? What? But we just need to slip by without being noticed. We just need to do a stealth mission. You really think we can? Well, I know we can't go back empty-handed. Syx wouldn't be too happy about that. As long as we're careful, we should be fine. Is he going to play Recoded after this? Yeah, we're playing all of the games, including Recoded and Days, obviously, in release order. So whichever one was released after Days will be up next. BBS. Birth by Sleep is next, according to everybody in chat. So we'll be playing BBS. Then we'll be playing Coded, or Recoded, or, yeah. If you say so. All right, great. New breakthrough, you guys. We've broken through to the other side. All right. Well, then, I guess we were just missing that one clue. Right? Here's another claw mark. And now we're going to go back up and it'll let us do the hallway. BBS, one of the best. I hear, look, Recom has a lot of people that defend it and a lot of people that don't like it. BBS is the same thing. BBS, I hear from people that it's amazing and it's their favorite, and then I also hear it's their least favorite. Ultimately, I hope you guys, like, come and hang out for the whole series. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to play all of the games. When there's this many games, one of them is going to be your least favorite. That's just how it goes. When I get to your least favorite, you know, come hang out anyway. We're playing the series together, you know? We're going to do all of them. I've never played them, so it don't matter to me. Oh my God. Lumiere, back it up. Tutorial, careful. If you enter Lumiere's line of sight, the red zone, you'll be caught. This will force you to return to where you started. Find a way to advance without being seen. Yeah, I know, game. I know all about these things. Oh, shit. All right, I ran around them. I ran right round, baby, right round. Okay. We have to... Ooh, an iron. Hold on a second. What are the odds that we're going to need all of our spells? Not that great. It's given how I'm playing this. Alright, I do want to check down here for like a chest or something. Oh, I knew it. Don't give me that shit, game. Oh, shit. I knew he was gonna whip around. Uh-oh. How strange. The light! No, we're not doing it. It must be playing tricks on me. We almost did it. Okay. Do your best bad French. I don't think there's a difference between my best French and a bad French. Pretty sure my best French accent is only a bad one. But I don't know, you know, I'm not French, so I'd have to go hang out in France a little bit, all right? It wouldn't take me long, all right? I learned fast. Hey Graven, are you gonna watch the Union Cross cutscenes? Anthony, thank you very much for the super chats. I plan on doing all of that stuff, yes. Like, I don't want to skip over content as we play through the series. So, for example, we are going to play Days, but we're also going to watch the updated cutscenes from Days as well. The Cross is the... that's the mobile, the phone stuff, right? Yes. How long is the Union Cross cutscenes? It's really long, isn't it? I'm trying to... I know that you guys have told me before. $5 hours. Okay, so it's a whole stream. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. We'll do it. The Heartless must be really out of control here. Okay, let's open this, please. No. I want to give up... I'll give up the potion, right? There we go. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. Okay, we got 6 out of 6. And we're still not anywhere near done with our investigation. Okay, footprints. Big ones, Heartless? I don't know. They lead to that room back there. More, no, never mind. Think this is the master's room? Gerard. Roar. Uh-oh. What was that? Maybe just barging in is a bad idea. Can you get a look at what's going on inside from here? What is that thing? A roar. How dare she not join me for dinner? This is Beast voice for me. Sorry. This is my castle, and it's my wish. My castle? Is he serious? Well, Roxas? There was a weird monster inside? Whoa, who's he? What is he? That's a better question, I guess. I don't know, but get away from the door. I don't want him to see us here. Roxas is like, back it up, okay? We don't want to deal with that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Roxas, that monster. He ate the castle's master. He is the castle's master. Am I picking what Shion is saying? Shion's smart, right? Like, Roxas is a dope, but Shion's smart. He is the castle's master. It sounds like the castle belongs to him. Oh, Roxas. Okay, I'm picking Roxas's answer. I should have went with the dopey answer then. I wish I should have figured, I guess. You think? He called this place my castle. It doesn't get much clearer than that. All right. All right, fair enough. Restart the game. Yeah, I know, I messed it up. Damn it. Permanent choices. Then I guess he must be the Beast. Beast's castle? Makes sense. Do you think he's fighting the Heartless like us? It's too soon to say. You're probably right. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. Yeah, I think that's best. Although these gashes in the wall, you think he made them, not the Heartless? He must have been fighting something, that's for sure. If fighting his temper. A beast with his own castle and a candelabra for a servant. This place must have quite a story behind it. Well, we know what the master looks like. I think we can report back to Sykes now. Yeah. Want a RTC? Uh-oh. Our mission is not complete. Look at the door. The door is... The door is just... It's just a painted flat texture. That's really cleverly done. You know, it even has a little bit of light leaking in on the floor. It's pretty good. That is pretty good, you know? It's a Wile E. Coyote door. Yeah, it is a Wile E. Coyote door. Exactly. 100%. Wile E. Coyote approved. All right, how do we... All right, there's Lumiere. Can we break off into this side now? Oh, shit. Okay. So this is blocked off. motion. Damn it. Whoa. All right, we got ads in just a minute. He almost spotted us. Oh, it did. I thought maybe... I'm surprised at the little mechanical touches, right? Because, like, they didn't... Like, I thought for sure, I was like, oh, he's gonna catch me, right? And then they're gonna go put me by the front door, just like it did earlier. But no, it puts me back up at the stairs so that I still have to force past him. It's pretty impressive. A bucket and a mop? I can't imagine trying to keep a place this huge clean. Exactly, which means they must have a lot of servants. Okay, I still didn't get anything for that. Woof, that was close. Shion had to, like, fully, like, peace out and disappear to avoid getting spotted. All right, I'm hoping that we still get, like, I don't know, a little boss fight or something. RTC authorized. Yeah, no, I know, game. I'm well aware. This wall is filthy. You think the Heartless did it? I hear a voice. Someone's in there. The master insists from Belle. Belle? Somebody else who lives here, maybe? Okay, we're gonna wait right here. We're in ads, we're in ads, we're in ads.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky! What up, Spooky? Walking and running. We'll see you later, Spooky. Thanks for popping in.
Jimothy. To be fair, Jimothy, that sounds weird. Are you okay with being called Jim? I am.
Jimble Jamothy's in the house. What up, Jamothy? Maybe there'll be a little boss fight outside. What do we need to? What are we missing? We're missing something, obviously, because our mission is not all the way complete. But I have all the chests, so I've been to all the zones. We saw Beast. They wouldn't let us push in to see where Beast was. So then it's got to be maybe a fight outside or something. What's your thoughts on the U.S. finally being good at soccer? Can we be good at a sport if we call it the wrong thing? Serious question. We just decided that, we were going to make our own thing called football and then ignored the rest of the world that already has been playing football for, forever. And we're yeah, we'll play it with you guys, but we're going to call your game something else. You know? I mean, this is from a guy who has no skin in the game. I don't give a shit about sports. So I didn't even know we were doing good at the... I know the World Cup's, like, happening, and that's cool, you know, but, like, I don't know anything about what's going on. I haven't... My feed is completely sports deficient. There's no sports comes across my feed. America also did that with measurements. That's right. Yeah. We were like, you know that system that you have from millimeters all the way to kilometers? We're like, yeah, no. Pounds and feet. And miles. Do they go together? No. Why do you ask? Pickleball, Graven. I've heard of pickleball. I don't know anything about what it is. I know it uses like a little racket. But other than that, I don't have any idea. I've never like spent any time seeing it or learning it, or I know the word. You know? I know it's like the suburbs' new favorite thing to say they do. That's all I know. Mini tennis. It's tennis with a wiffle ball. All right. That sounds great, you guys. I think we're back from ads. Let's get back into the game. All right. Roxy says, we better stay out of this room. Why? I guess because there's people in there. Huh? I hear noises. What TV shows are you watching? Nothing. We're watching anime. I only really watch anime. We finished Witch Hat Atelier, which was really good. The first season of Witch Hat was great. I really like those kind of slow, character-driven fantasy anime. So, like Free Ren. So, I enjoyed Witch Hat a lot. The other anime that Shauna and I watched and loved was Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. I think it was called. Freaking awesome little slice of life anime that we really liked. And what else have we watched recently? We're still not finished with... God, what else has started up? I don't even know. Off the top of my head, those are the last two that we watched. Demons of the Shadow Realm. We're not done with it. We're like halfway through it. But yeah, we're watching Demons of the Shadow Realm too. And it is good. We just haven't like gotten back to it. Honestly, I've been getting to bed late a lot lately, and Shauna's been tired. We've been burning the candle at both ends, or however that saying goes, lately. So we haven't really had much time. We usually watch it like in bed, but lately we haven't been watching much. Like the past couple weeks, you know? I don't hear anything. Maybe you're imagining it. Maybe you're imagining it, Shion. I hear rustling on the other side of the door. Who's in here? Maybe I can get a peek. Roxas, don't open it. Oh, right. Sorry. We should play it safe. What's the point of this? Voices! I can't make out what they're saying. Well, if somebody's in there, we better steer clear. Hey, Roxas. There's something I think everybody in this castle has in common. None of them are human? They're all human. It's like both are true? I think none of them are human. God, they're both correct, aren't they? It depends on what the game, how the game's gonna interpret what you say. None of them are human? Right, there was that walking candelabra and the master's some kind of beast. There are no signs of people living here, but I hear something behind all these doors. They might be more servants. I wonder what happened in this castle. That's a question for next time. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's RTC. Is that going to do it? It did it. All right, good. We just had to go and listen at all the doors for some reason. All right, we're RTCing. We're going to RTC ourselves out of here. Very sorry. Boo. yeah, I know. I know. It is really satisfying though to drop like a stink bomb of a joke like that. It's excellent. He yearns to make bad jokes. That's right. As is my right. My right as a papa. I'm allowed. I'm allowed, and you are not allowed to complain. Or roll your eyes at me. Don't you roll your eyes at me, chat. You will laugh at my jokes. Because they are funny. Alright, we're going back. All right, what do we got? Iron, a couple frost shards. We got aerial tech. Aerial tech we might be able to slot that in with one of our abilities. Ooh, big jump. 94, okay. All right. How do you think a fight between Axel and Roxas versus King Triton would go? What difficulty are you playing on? You know what I mean? Oh shit, the gang's all here. The time has arrived. Look to the skies. Xemnas had the deep voice going, right? Old Paul with it. There hangs the heart of all hearts, Kingdom Hearts, shining down on us at last. Something like that. See the countless hearts that have gathered, hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. The master of enunciation. Yeah. There, in the sky, hangs the promise of a new world. Nothing but a cheap imitation of the man himself. My friends, Remember why we have organized. All the things we hope to achieve. The strength of the human heart is vast. Soon, though, we will have gained power over it. Never again will it have power over us. Everyone's like, okay. Bootleg man sex. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's all you get with me. Is the bit of bootleg. That's it. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Good luck today. Hey, are you remembering to grab treasure chests, Roxas? Hell yeah, I am.
Incoming. Kite of the Azure Flame just raided with 1 viewers.
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Watch your heads. What up, Kite? Kite and crew, welcome you guys. How about a little friendly competition? I've got 80 chests open by now. If you can match that, I'll give you a prize, you game. How goes the treasure hunt? Hey, looks like you hit 80. I guess you just won yourself this. A lightning shard. Nice. Come on, game. What you think this is? What you think this is, game? Thought I wasn't collecting chests? There it is, right out that window. Kingdom Hearts. What do you make of it? All right, all right. Do we check the Moogle store since we dropped a we like moved a bunch of days? Greetings, Kupo. Have a look at my wares, Kupo. We should, right? Just really quick. Okay, nothing else here. Nope. And then the sell. No, we don't want to sell. We want to hoard. We want to synthesize. Limit recharge. All right, nothing else here as well. And then the redemption, we have no currency, so this has not changed. Fine. That's so awesome now that the heart is just in the sky. It wasn't there before, right? This is like the reveal. Is it going to slowly get bigger like the Majora's Mask moon is just going to like slowly grow in the sky? That'd be pretty cool, right? Cuz it's like kind of small right now. It's definitely noticeable because of the color pop. And I like that they framed it in blue as well to give it like a little glow. But like if it just gets like bigger and bigger, that'd be pretty awesome. All right, let's check our panels and such. Well, first let's check. We'll probably have a diary, right? Yes, inseparable. Me and Shion are working together now. The genie we met in Agrabah said he and his friend Al are inseparable. Axel told us best friends can be inseparable even if they're not always together. But it sounded like he wasn't sure about it himself. I thought Axel knew everything. Oh well. That reminds me. Those weird pictures flashed through my head again while I was in Agrabah. The guy in red I wrote about before. He's been to Agrabah or something? Has he been to Agrabah or something? Alright, cool. Panels. What do we got? We got another space. Have we unlocked any levels? No, no levels. We still have our magic level 2. And I don't think we have anything. We have a combo tech and an aerial tech. But like nowhere to put them, I guess. See, this is our aerial dash, which has a move, but then the combo tech doesn't. It's like the wrong color, I guess. So we want yellow. So like here we have the block level plus. That's yellow, so it goes with our block. All right. Shit. We got to rebuild our panels. Okay. We're starting with our level doubler, right? We'll stick that in the corner. Okay, so we got all the levels, right? Nice and clean. Let's see. We also want our magic level 2 and our double cast and our triple cast. So let's see how we can Tetris these. Well, let's start with our... I like using the wild gear. And I do like having just power units in the wild gear. So that's like our little baseline there. We want all of this magic stuff. Double cast. Triple cast. So we can put our block in. And then our block level 1. We'll stick that up there. Fine. And we'll put our scan up here as well. Right? Scan, you guys would absolutely be crushed if we didn't include scan, correct? So we got it. It's there. The ring, these are kind of 1 square items. We do want our ring. There's the HP 10, Strength 1, Magic 1, Defense 4. Pretty good. Defense 8. Strength 3, Defense 8. HP 20, Defense 8. Damn, they're all kind of good. We had the Fencer's Ring for 20 HP and 8 defense. It's a ton of defense. This is strength and defense. I'm kind of like, I kind of want this one now. Because we have our power on, our double power. I'm kind of into the idea that we just like really lean into the Soldier's Ring. Oh shit. Let's get our larger combos in for our magic next, because I think aerial recovery and air slide. Okay, air slide is another multi-slot. Triple cast, double cast, double magic. Oh, I need, all right, when we get one more panel, we're going to be able to like, okay. So what I want to do is I want to put in this, right? My level 2 magic. And my triple cast. And then double cast, we can slot into the bottom, like... So this air slide, we can throw there. Aerial recovery. And dodge roll can both go in here like this. And then we just got to make room for some items. We're going to take this strength ring. I'm going to throw it there. We're going to take, of course, our backpack. So our ring and our bag are going to go there. And that leaves us one slot for our potions here. Now, when this slot opens up, we can use this space for our other magic bundle. So we're abstaining from using it right now. Now, this is our triple cast, correct? 3 casts of each magic panel that is linked. And this doubles the level of magic linked. So this makes the magic stronger. So do I want stronger attack magic and then triple heals? I feel like that makes sense. So I'll put my 2 cures into the triple heals. So that gives us 6 cures, which means we should be off using our potions for the most part. And then our fires, we have plenty of fire to drop into level 2 to make stronger fire attacks when we use them. And then Blizzard, we'll drop the Blizzard spells into our double cast. So we'll have a bunch of them as well. And this will go right here. All right. Not bad. Maybe not like the greatest, but for now it works for me. All right. Kingdom Hearts, thirst for hearts. A thirst only your Keyblade can slake. Slake? Slake? Are we slaking? Oh, just one mission. Okay, we're going to have like a boss fight at Beast Castle. Neo Shadows have surfaced in Beast Castle. Team up with Shion, find them, eliminate them at once. Defeat the Neo Shadows. Are these mods? Treasure Magnet. Oh, shit. All right. We're going in. The Heartless we're after is called a Neo Shadow, right? I hope we don't wind up searching all day. Let's head out through this hall. All right, here we go. Dude, we hit so hard. I love just hitting hard. Love it. Oh man, nice shot. Frost Shard. Okay, we can't go in there. Nice. All right. I thought I was somehow I completely whiffed that shot. I thought that I had him. Surely there must be some way to get Belle and the Master to forgive each other. How are you playing this? Are you using an emulator? No. We are not emulating. I decided that emulation was not a good look, given that I work on the series. I want to be respectful to the devs, and I don't want anyone to be mad at me. So we are playing on a modded 3DS, which allows me to capture the system that I have in my hands here. A 3DS. We're playing it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, the one we saw before. Okay. If they don't, I shall be a table decoration forever. No, I will speak to Mademoiselle Belle. Perhaps she can talk some sense into him. I don't get it. The candelabra doesn't want to be a candelabra? So this Belle person lives here in the castle. He said something about getting her and the Master to forgive each other. I guess they've been arguing. She'd have to be brave to stand up to a beast like that. You're assuming Belle's human. So far, nobody else seems to be. Good point. Well, we're not here to worry about her. Let's find the Heartless we're after. Right. Is this a waltz? It's like a waltz, right? The music. Bum 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 bum. It's a waltz, isn't it? Ooh, we can go down here this time. All right, cool. Let's do it. Waltz of the Damned. Yes, it is a waltz. Sweet. Oof. What was that? Okay, this door opened. Okay. What about this one, though? Huh. What? Frost shard. Wait, is this where we came in from? It is. All right. We're going this way. What do we got? Aha! There you are. Roxas up there. Let's take it out to dinner. I was in the air. Give me that. Give me that game. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Ready to head back? We could stop for ice cream and... Huh? Rawr. The Heartless do not belong here. Not in my castle. I don't know, it's less fun. Whoa. So he has been fighting the Heartless. Apparently. Guess this castle plays by different rules than ours. What do you mean? That beast is the master here, right? Right. And Xemnas is our master, right? Right? But if Heartless showed up on our castle, we'd be the ones to get rid of him, not Xemnas. Well, yeah, that's our job. Exactly. I figured it worked like that everywhere. I thought that's what being master meant. After all, he's got servants here. He shouldn't have to fight. I don't know what I'd call us. I don't know that I'd call us Xemnas' servants exactly. But you're right. If he's taking the Heartless on himself, he must have a good reason. Like what? How is a candelabra going to fight the Heartless? They're not really thinking this through, are they? Like maybe he has something he wants to protect? We gotta unionize, yeah. The organization needs a union. Let's call it a day, Roxas. Axel's probably waiting. Yeah. Are they gonna force me out? Mission complete. Shit, it's all the way to complete. We did it. RTC authorized. All right, we're short some chests, and I'm pretty sure I know where they are. Okay, we can't go that way, which means we got to go back this way. And then I imagine if we pass Lumiere and we go down the hall, we'll get our chests down there. Oh shit. It's just swinging around wildly. Oh shit. Oh man, it really is sensitive on this mission. It was not that sensitive back in the first one we did in Agrabah. How strange, the light, it must be playing tricks on me. Okay. Shit. You just got very lucky. It's all skill, baby. It's all skill around here. Damn it. All right. Try this shit again. Is there a pattern here? Shit. All right. I think the far side is the better pass, but it feels a bit erratic, so. Got him. Oh! Look at that. Look at that. Damn. Valor gear, baby. Oh, shit. We'll use a potion. That's fine. Just a little one. All right. Valor gear. That's pretty awesome.
Incoming. Lady Quartz Rose just raided with 3 viewers.
Hey, what's up, Raiders? Lady Quartz Rose, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Watch your heads, you guys. Lady Quartz and crew. Drop it in. Shit, jumped you. All right. Is it now going to put me back at the top of the stairs, or is it going to put me back at the front of the room? Does it track which side I'm coming from? Nope. Okay. There you go. That's kind of what I expected last time. Here we go. Let's RTC, everybody. Hey, you two. How'd work go? Think you can keep pulling off double duty? So far, so good. Roxas took today's Heartless out in no time flat. Well, great. Keep it up. I don't know why we need to continue the fighting Heartless like this. Sure you do. We have to finish Kingdom Hearts. We finally got our first glimpse of it today, remember? Yeah, but what is it? The heart of all hearts? It's where all the hearts you and I collect wind up. Exactly. It's because of you two and the Keyblade that we're finally making some progress. We might finally get hearts of our own. The strength of the human heart is vast, Xemnas said. Yeah, but what do we need with it? Are you crazy? I just don't understand why having a heart is so important to you. Kind of strange time to bring it up. But don't you ever stop and wonder? We're fighting for something we don't know anything about. Roxas, we're fighting because we want to know what it's about. Yeah, I guess you're right. Asking the big questions, yeah. We got Treasure Magnet. That's pretty good. And then we got this Valor gear. Transforms your weapon into one with higher strength. Shit. It's day 95. Hey. Does Kingdom Hearts look a little bigger to you guys? Maybe? Maybe a little bigger? Ready for another day? Have you been completing challenges? You ought to. Show me how well you can perform in the challenge for mission 16. Once you've earned at least one challenge sigil in that mission, we'll talk. Earned a challenge sigil yet in the mission 16 challenge? Not yet, I see. Tell me when it's done. Damn. Thought maybe I already did it. Good luck with work. Thanks. All right, let's take a look at our stuff. Let's check our stuff. Hold on a sec. Files. Do we have a new... We do. Xemnas summoned us. Nothing he says ever makes sense to me. He showed us Kingdom Hearts, a big heart-shaped moon floating up there in the night sky, and said the human heart will never have power over us. Great, I guess. So why are we trying to get hearts again? Axel said I'll understand better once I have a heart, but I'm not so sure. All right, let's look at our panels. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. You can't double cast a triple cast. We have 4 fires. We have 7 fires, 4 blizzards. Okay, let me see where the Valor gear transforms your weapon into one with higher strength. It doesn't tell me how much strength. But it is new, right? Can I put on another ring? Defense plus 8. No. Okay. I think I tried that last time too. Okay. I'd really like to get like the thing that attaches to this would be nice. All right. Let's save here. We still got some time if you guys want to push. Sayek says, Kingdom Hearts thirsts for hearts, a thirst only your Keyblade can slake. Collect hearts in Agrabah. All right. It's not giving us, like, more, Let's roll. Yeah, we're doing it. Team up with Shion, eliminate Heartless and Agrabah, collect hearts. Be on the lookout for fire plants and large armors. We'll get an ability unit. All right. Do Zaldan's challenge. Yeah, we only have this one mission though, so let's push the story up a little bit. Can we jump up here? Yeah, we can. Check that out. Got him. Okay, gotta get this up here. Got him. All right. It's fine. We got a new Keyblade. Trying to see what it looks like. It looks like a fleur-de-lis a little bit, right? Like the end of it. It looks like it has like a French like fleur-de-lis on it. We'll lose it. Oh, shit. All right. All right. So he said mission 16, right? So now what? Do I go this way? Do I go to Hollow missions? Challenges. It's not even there. Mission 16, it goes 14 SP and then it goes 17. Ah. Fill up the mission gauge. Defeat 7 fire plants. Fire plants have surfaced. Find them, eliminate them. Blocking will serve you well against fire plants. blizzard magic. All right, we got it. Another sandstorm? Are you sure, Aladdin? Unfortunately, yes, all the merchants are talking about it. This is terrible. And that's only one of the things that's got me worried. Why, what else is wrong? A Heartless, they've been showing up all over Agrabah. Heartless? Yeah, they always appear right before a sandstorm hits. Okay, we saw this, didn't we? All right, that takes way too long. All right, so that's 2. I think up here. We're in ads. Well, we'll be in ads in 2 minutes. See if we can clean this up. Nope. This is brutal. Has he set up his shortcuts? No, I have not. I've completely neglected that. This is just like really boring. I remember these guys. Just a freaking health sink. There we go. Jeez. Oh no. Was that the last one? Hey, get back here, Abu. I told you just can't take things. All right, we're in ads. All right, you guys. That wasn't like a time. I didn't see a timer going anywhere. Some of the challenges look timed, but not that one, right? I hope not. Jeez. We can always like fill up our other not timed. All right, fine. Then we're good. We did it. It just took an extra second.
They be going, embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
Siren Song. Jess in the house. What up, Jess? Why did Sora flash on the bottom of the screen during this scene? Interesting question. Occasionally, Sora and the gang will flash on the second screen during this game. We don't know why yet. Like technically, but it is something that happens occasionally. Who is the VA for the walk-on? I don't know. The Oregon Trail, starring Gyarados. Howdy, partner. Airy Paws in the house. What's up, Airy? He spooked you at the con. Yeah, I figured as much. That was not the same voice that he was doing to me at the con, but it is certainly sounds in his range. Is that like from I don't know, is that from the Final Fantasy series, or is that from something totally different? That was Barrett from the remake. Okay, cool. Cool. Barrett from FF7 remake. Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't played it yet, so. You know, we've only gotten one stream into 16, you guys. That's all I know. And even that, you know, I'm not ready for a quiz, you know. John Bentley also gives A+ hugs. Yeah, he's a nice dude. That voice actor, John Bentley, who voices Barrett in the Final Fantasy VII remake games. I met at anime, not anime, at NostalgiaCon Anaheim, which was a couple weeks ago. Very, very nice dude. He also had a table there, was signing autographs and meeting everybody. A bunch of the community members here went over and met with him, and then convinced him to come and jump me at my table, which is a video that is on our Discord somewhere while I was signing autographs. He chose to do that all on his own. I bet he did. But really nice guy. Obviously very big personality. Really came over doing, I believe, one of his character voices at the table. And put on like a whole big show. It was quite the sight. So if you guys are in the Discord, I'm sure everyone will point you to where the video is, because you guys definitely caught it on camera. All right, we're back. No excuses. We made a promise. No more stealing. All right. We've already seen this cutscene. No, we're not done. Oh my God. Mission complete. Did I do all of them, though? I feel like I didn't, because now I still have, like... Damn it. All right, I can't get up there. Is the door up there? No, the door is not up there. I can't tell if we're short one or not. We don't have the full, like, mission complete all the way. What the hell? Zaldern's request was to do the challenge for mission 16. I think. I don't know where else. I don't know what else there is to do. All right, we'll see if it works. Challenge sigil. All right, I think I'm good. You have the challenge sigil. Good. Continue your training. Take this. Iron? Iron? We did that bullshit for iron? Damn it. Damn it, you guys. All right. The hell. Let's get up here. We'll do this. We'll do this. We're just defeating Heartless. Everything's fine. The Heartless will be no more. We'll defeat them all. All right. All right, we're gonna grab this chest, and we'll have 4 out of 6. There's gonna be a guy up here on the plank, right? No? All right. Ah, here you are. A blazing shard. Longtime VOD watcher, just caught up during knee surgery recovery. Can't wait to catch more streams. Lazy Links Doodles, what's up? Welcome to chat. Thanks for catching up. Appreciate you. That's what the VODs are for, everybody. They're for the catch-up gang. All right? Everyone's got shit to do. You don't got to make the lives. That's it. But if you want to catch up, the VODs are there for you. All right? I appreciate you guys keeping up with my games, though. I really do. Everybody. You're watching the VODs. You show up to the lives. You pop in and say what's up. All that stuff, I appreciate. Thank you guys very, very much. All right, shit. We missed something. Did we miss something? No. We're not going that way. We're not going this way. Damn it. Sean. Get out of the way. Are we gonna get more guys in here? Where's the... Up here? We didn't check up here, right? One up here? Close, but no cigar. All right. I got hiccups. Shit. Where's the... It's gonna be like some little corner, right? Where the spawn is... I'm just not catching... I'm not getting close enough to some damn corner for the spawn. We already went up there. Oh. Is the other door like that too? It is. Okay, something's happening. Oh shit, here we go. All right, this is what we were missing. All right, Shion, don't mess this up. Shion, if this guy charges us, you got a tank, okay? You hear it? Did he just get stuck in the... Yeah, he did. Sweet. Oof, that hurt. We're gonna back up more. Maybe if I get up here. And then I do... Damn it. Oh! Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Damn it. Oh! There we go. Just needed to flail a little bit. RTC authorized. Where? Why am I still short? That's why. Oh, shit. Okay, good job. Good job, Shion. All right. Do we just run straight back to the... No. All right. We're going to stay in the second room. We'll sweep it again. There it is. Okay. Come on, Axel's waiting. Okay. The sea salt ice cream is like their Paopu fruit. Every trio has a favorite food, their favorite snack. Another successful day? Of course, where'd they send you, Axel? The place you guys hit yesterday. You mean the castle with the talking candelabra? That's the one. They needed me to do a little digging through the dust and cobwebs. How about you? Heart collection in Agrabah, same as usual. You're really getting the hang of working together, huh? I don't know how much longer we can fool the other members, though. Relax, we'll be fine. Don't be too sure. They're not stupid. Guess we'll just have to cross our fingers. Well, maybe Syx and Zigbar are tough to fool, but come on, Demix? Altroxus, that's not cool. Axel says, knowing damn well he's right. But look at him. All he does is play his sitar all the time. I don't think you gave him enough credit. He works just as hard as... Okay, no he doesn't. But I'm pretty sure he has a job. You know, I've seen Demix out in the field rocking out on that sitar of his. What does that accomplish? Hey, for all you know, he's out there fighting Heartless and doing recon just the same as you. He's not. He's definitely not. But I've heard him say he wasn't cut out for combat. I guess everybody in the organization is good at different things. There was no reason for this. I love it. This is character development, man. They're all talking shit about each other. It's amazing. That's right. Everybody's unique. Stop slandering my boy. It's not slander if it's true. Even nobodies? Don't you need a heart to be unique? Oh, I think we have other things that set us apart. Like our pasts. What past? You remember stuff from before? That's one of the things that makes the organization members special. Unlike lesser nobodies, we remember who we were. I don't. Me neither. Well, maybe that right there is what makes you unique. What kind of person were you like before you were a nobody? Me? Oh, I don't know. Same guy, more or less. Lucky, I wish I could remember. Trust me, you're not missing much. Who needs baggage, right? But I can't remember anything, not even my first week as a nobody. Man, whatever. You have trouble remembering things from 5 seconds ago. No, thanks. Unlike you, Roxas, I don't remember much from the beginning either. You two do have a lot in common. I wonder what kind of guy I was before. Oh man, the mansion. Nominee and Diz? Oh my god, what a tease. Alright, we got potions, high potions, shards. We got another ability unit. And another slot releaser. Day 96. Ugh, I was trying to push for 100, but I don't know if we're getting to 100. Hey, Roxas. Morning, Shone. You ready for another day? Shone, Roxas, I need you on separate missions today. What? Why? 2 major Heartless targets have surfaced in 2 separate worlds. Roxas, you take Beast Castle. Shone, you go to Agrabah. But how can... Never mind. Well, you're going to send Roxas to Beast Castle? I don't know. I was just there yesterday for recon, remember? I saw the Heartless you're talking about. You don't want to pit Roxas against that thing, not by himself. If I send them both, who's going to handle the Heartless in Agrabah? I will. You? Sure, I'm a big boy. Except you can't collect hearts. So what? I'll keep the Heartless out of trouble. Then they can hit it another day. Is that okay with you, Syx? Fine. But this is the last day. Starting tomorrow, you both work solo. All right. Damn it. Damn it, you guys. He's on to us. I don't know about this. Oh god, is he gonna make us do another one? I came into a small fortune in aerial techs on my last mission. If you bring me a moonstone, I'll trade you one. Good. Here, take what's yours. Obtained an aerial tech. Oh shit, is that gonna slot into the... Is that the yellow one? Hold up. Oh yeah, treasure magnet. Aerial recovery. Aerial tech. I have 6 of them. Oh, it's a synthesis. Oh, well. All right, fine. Wait a minute. I just forgot. Oh, yeah, treasure magnet. There we go. Treasure magnet. And then, of course, 1 potion. Nice. Do we have a new diary? We do. My past. I went to Agrabah today with Shion. We made a pretty good team. We make a pretty good team now. Afterwards, me and her and Axel talked about us and the other nobodies. The ones who make it into the organization are powerful enough to keep their memories, but me and Shion can't remember our past. What was I like? All right, 96. I'm thinking about a push. I'm thinking about one more push. Looks like you bought yourself another day. A big mission coming up, I think. That actually deters me. Might want to save it. Yeah, because I have to go to my mom's and I have to pick up the baby. I don't want to... Yeah, we're going to call it. It's better we called it. We did push a little bit past 7, which is our full stream schedule for the day. So we did get a bit of extra time. But I can't push super late because Sean is not home. So I do have to go and get Fern from my mom. I don't want to leave my mom staying up late. All right, you guys. We're going to save up here. All right, 96. Not bad, not bad. We're almost 100 days in. I tried to get to 100 days. That's what I wanted to do, but it didn't go quite as fast as I thought maybe it would. We did it! All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. All right, we'll have a little sign-off, chit-chat, and then we'll call it, okay? All right. Not bad, right? We made some good progress. I'm trying not to judge it based on like the day count, because sometimes we go 1 day and sometimes we go like 2 weeks in the day count. So it's hard for me to judge like based on the day number if we've made good progress, but we've definitely we definitely aren't speedrunning. No, I mean, I'm not rushing through the game. We're doing the extra things. I'm not doing like every single challenge mission and stuff. Like we'll do the challenge mission stuff if you know, if they specifically give us a reward for it, or if there's something we really want to get, or if we want to buff up our stats or something, you know, like then that makes sense. But for a game like this, I don't think I'm gonna be like chomping at the bit to just 100% everything just cause, you know. You could buy stuff in the shops. Yeah, we could do the challenge missions that'll get us some of that currency, so that we can like unlock the extra slots. And I don't know what. There's a couple of like item buffs or whatever for the panels, like panel slots and stuff. I think that's stuff that we maybe will go for. But also, it really depends on if we're struggling. Like, if we're just cruising, like, we're on Proud, right? It's as hard as this game gets. And if we're just cruising through it, then I don't really think that there's, like, a good reason to, you know, do it just cause. You know what I mean? What do you think of Roxas? I like Roxas. Roxas is cool. I want to see, like, what I want to see from Roxas is like his reaction to finding out about his past, right? Because really, Roxas is just like kind of an innocent, character like Sora, but who doesn't have the complex motivations that Sora does. Because he doesn't know who he is. So I want him to find out a bit about who he is so that we can watch him, like, grow a little bit or decide what that means to him or something. You know what I mean? But, like, you know, he is a good character. And having that kind of, like, having the hero journey be kind of about finding out who you are seems solid. I just want him to make some progress on that front so we can learn about him a little bit. I feel like we've spent a lot of time with Roxas, but I really don't know, like, much about him. You know what I mean? So I'm patiently waiting. I'm sure it'll pay off. Still on for Friday. Yeah, as far as I am aware, you guys, we are going to have our full week this week through Friday, okay? I'm not going to stream on Saturday for the 4th of July. It's a holiday here in the States. If you're in other territories, we have our 4th of July. It's America's birthday, but the day after that is Shauna, my partner, my wife's birthday. So we usually spend the 4th of July weekend celebrating her birthday. So I'm going to be doing that. But tomorrow we're going to get back into Final Fantasy 16 on the old PlayStation 5. And then on Friday we will play some Kingdom Hearts. And if we, depending on how our Friday goes, hopefully maybe we'll get even a little bit of Silk Song in maybe. It sounds good to me. So Thank you guys very much for the hang. I appreciate it, okay? Silk Song found dead in Miami. No. No. I just, as usual, I'm okay with pushing Silk Song because I am waiting on that DLC, and I Silk Song's one of those games where the DLC is gonna be a guaranteed for me. We're gonna go into it.
Yop Alonso just raided with 6 viewers.
Hey, welcome Raiders. What's up, Yop? Yop and crew dropping in. Welcome to you. We're having a sign off. We're pretty much done for the day, okay? So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for the bits. Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the memberships. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing some Kingdom Hearts with me. I hope you guys are enjoying Days, all right? I'm glad that, we're going to have a bit of technical issue, obviously, especially streaming from the 3DS with the capture and the kind of the weird, unique setup that it requires. Thank you guys for being patient with me while I figure out how all this works. I am not a computer expert or anything, right? Like, I play games on my computer, but that's it. I'm not a tech, so sometimes it takes me a while to figure this shit out. But we always make it work one way or another, right? Sooner or later. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me when we have tech issues every now and then, because they always seem to crop up. But I really appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Thank you guys in the Kingdom Hearts community who come here just for the Kingdom Hearts streams. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for supporting the VODs, okay? All that stuff makes me very happy. I appreciate everybody, okay? Tomorrow, Final Fantasy 16, Part 2, all right? We're going back in. And I'm looking forward to making some progress. I'm hoping that it opens up a little bit. Final Fantasy 16 so far has been linear, essentially. So I do want to see it open up a bit. I would like that. But other than that, I've been enjoying it very much. It's got some really good fights, and it is a beautiful game. So we'll get back into our Final Fantasy 16 adventure tomorrow. I'll see you guys there, all right? Get some rest. Get some grub. Good night, you guys. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.
Thank you.